Good morning. Happy Monday. Dagger with a W. Welcome in. Welcome in. Still working on breakfast, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Hello. Lehman, welcome in. Oh, my goodness. So yesterday, midday or so, probably after that, it's about 2 o'clock, maybe. My wife decided she wanted to go to the store. So she left. She was going to grab groceries and wanted to grab a Starbucks drink. And I said, hey, while you're out, grab me one of those iced coffees. Because I cold brew, not iced coffee. I said, grab me a cold brew. So she got me a cold brew, no ice, the way I like it. And it comes in this massive cup. It's literally like a 30 ounce. it's massive. I think it's 30 ounces. So not only did I have all my normal coffee that I would have throughout the course of the morning into the middle of the day, but then I had this 30 ounces of cold brew yesterday afternoon into the evening, which meant that, I was awake till about 2 this morning. And then got up at 5 to see my wife off to work. She had things going on today. She had to get up early and go to work for. I went back to bed for about an hour. But, sleepy cyclo. Self-imposed. What are you going to do? You know? I need to know better. Tell myself no or something. I don't know. While we're at it, I'm going to turn my face cam off. Because we're going to start this game here. Carry on with what we've been doing, but I want to have my cereal. And you don't need to watch me eat that. I hope you had a fantastic weekend. I did. I worked on Satisfactory. So last year, whenever Satisfactory dropped their 1.0, I did my first playthrough, and it was great. And I got through it because of the nature of just going through the playthrough and getting to the end. I got through the majority of the achievements, and there were, 3 or 4 that were left whenever I wrapped that on-stream playthrough up, and I hit the rest of the ones that were there. It was like find all of the Mercer spheres and find all of the hard drive points, a couple things like that. So I got those things taken care of, and the only thing left was the golden nut. Had to have 1,000 coupons in order to buy it. And unfortunately, I had spent, I don't know, maybe a bunch of coupons. Morning, Si. I had spent a bunch of coupons on architectural things and customizations and things like that. Even early on, I think I spent some coupons on buying some materials that I didn't want to have to worry about crafting, which is dumb. But the rough part about that is the exponential nature of the way that the point system for the coupons works. The more coupons you buy, the more coupons that you need or want, the more points it costs you. And there's some math that goes into it, and I saw the page on the wiki that talks about it. I don't know what the numbers specifically are, but I can tell you that the first coupon you get costs you 500 points. The last 3 coupons to get to 1,000, if you only did regular items, is 27 million something per coupon. So it takes a lot. And the way that you solve some of that is A, keep minimum number of coupons that you use to finish the game. But then in addition to that, there's this separate coupon point system for DNA stuff. So as you go around and take care of the fauna that is about the planet, you can harvest their remains and process them into DNA capsules or whatever. I don't remember what they're called. And with that, then you can get coupons for those. So I did a bunch of those. And what that means is it helped me get to the end. And I posted in Discord about it. So some of the oh so generous characters in the game that gave everything they had to make sure that I could get the golden nut done. But the nice thing about getting the golden nut achievement, which all it is the little barrel nut that is in the game that you can use as food. There's a golden one, and it's on a little keychain and hangs off the build gun. That's all it is. But it costs 1,000 coupons, and it's kind of a pointless thing. But you have to sink a shit ton of items in order to be able to get to that point. And we got it done last night. I say we. I got it done last night. I don't have a mouse in my pocket. So that's nice. Got that wrapped up in time that we can do some Fixmas stuff, maybe. I think we're going to do another Satisfactory playthrough. But I got another game. We're going to work on this planetcrafter stuff. I got another game I want to do new to me this week. Probably Wednesday. Maybe. We'll see what day. That'll be fun. Trying to have my cereal and not choke on it. Almost there. It's important for me to get all the little detritus out of the bowl. And we're good. Okay. Now I can show my face. All right. Let's play this. Abruptly change sound. I was a good boy. Satisfactory distracted me all weekend. Satisfactory and Trackmania. So such that I did not come in and play this over the weekend. I did not. It's hard for some food. Oh, it's 91%. I'm having an absolute blast with this game. I am having fun with it. I want to get this one. Oh, well. So, let's see. Numbers are going up well. Biomass is slow, but it's going the right direction. Oxygen looks good, it's going the right way. Heat is going up, and pressure. Those are all gaining nicely. And we are, 70% on our way to trees, which hopefully soon will get us some insects. So we're going to follow the progressions and see what we can get done in here. I don't even know. No, I should do this. Okay. All right. Reduces oxygen consumption dependent on the level of terraformation. Unlocked a 2 giga TI. Autocrafter automatically crafts the chosen recipe if the ingredients are found within a certain range, either in storage or directly in the world. A little bit of automation will be great. You just create new insects with larvae and mutagens. Mutations can create different larvae with the same recipe. Some mutations have to be discovered. Okay. 6 parts per million, and we're not even to 1 part per million yet. The boat sinks. Damn it, Sammy. Welcome in, buddy. Find insert fuses in this to boost the performance of nearby machines. T2 machine optimizer. Ore extractor. I can't do any of that shit. The next thing will be a grows food faster at 35T. That's pretty slow. First thing here at 80T. Beehive. 500 grams of trees. And 50 kilograms of, is that bacteria? Okay. So the short version is, hello, welcome in, Vic. The short version is, I need these numbers to go up faster, even than what we're doing right now. So we need to make more power so that I can put more machines out. We've got an excess of 266 kilowatts right now, but I want more nuclear reactors. Let's see what we've got. Nothing. All right, so we need some uranium. More. I did put out food level low. Not really. I did put out a miner at aluminum. Is there another miner that I put over here? I don't remember. I don't remember if I picked the miner up and took it elsewhere. It seems like I didn't have enough power to make another miner. But I need over here at this uranium or here, one of the two, I need something to be able to, so I can harvest uranium. Let's go see if there's something at the super alloy. If there's one at the super alloy, then maybe we'll just run it over here and mine the uranium. Or I can run over here and hand mine as much uranium as I possibly can. Throw it in the car. Do I have the car on me? I have the car on me. That would be pretty okay, I think. Grab this guy. We're going to eat it. And maybe we'll go eat that too. So we're loaded up on food and water. And we run. I think it was on the super alloy. Yeah. Oh, hang on. F. I know I put one on the aluminum, but I can't remember if I had a second. There it is. Okay. I need super alloy rod and 2 iridium rods. I can make one more of these. It will use 164 energy, and I can think I'm going to leave this guy here. I kind of want one on each resource, you know, so that I can then have what I need. But that's going to require a lot of power. Lots of power. I have one super alloy currently. Okay. Osmium, you go there. Doop, 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 doop. All right, there's that. I need super alloy. So the question will be, did I leave one on the super alloy? I think I picked it up, man. I think I picked it up and I put it on aluminum. Da 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 da. Aluminum. Da 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 da. Find me. Here I am, right here. Let's run over here to the super alloy. I went to the right. I should have went out this way. You know what? Go back. It was a T1 when I saw, so you may have already changed it. The planet is looking so different right now. Holy cow. Yes. Agreed. Yeah, I only have the I think I only have the first level. Is this the right way to the super alloy? It is. No, I'm sorry. This one just does the beginning stuff. This one extracts the rarer ores. So that's what I've been trying to put out. I just don't remember if I don't have one on this super alloy, at least I can, maybe, I think I picked it up. This is where that wall was. It's a gate of some sort that I've not gotten to yet. I want to go up there, huh? We'll figure that out later. There's nothing left here. I picked it all up. Oh, here's one. Yep, I picked it all up. So, once I only showing the iron that was pissing you off, yeah. It's all good. Huh. Oh, we need oxygen. Shit. Wrong way. Can I get there? That's a long way. Oh, I think I got it. We're good. We're good. Okay. Can I pick anything up here? I need that. Yeah. We need to see if we can find. Oh, look at here. Look at you. I need to see if I can find some super alloy. Super alloy. Lycum was saying that if I'm not careful, I'm going to spoil myself on something, and now I want to do it. Yeah, I'm going to go down there. Nothing there. There is something directly underneath me. Oh, shit. Be careful, man. Let's go down there. Get some ox. Super alloy. All right, we're going to wander around in here a little bit. I need this shit. Save me from having to make it. There it is. Okay. Is it spoil yourself if you go through what the game allows you to? That's, I mean, I get that, but I think that there's supposed to be some sort of progression into that gate. Oh, what's this? Osmium sulfur stuff. Take that, sure, okay. Why not? Where are we at? Okay. Vibration level low. I think I just came back out the same way I went back out the same way I came in. Okay. It's just a little dead-end cave. Or it appears to be. Okay. We'll hit that and that. I mean, I've got enough stuff to make a super alloy rod, which is what I wanted, so I can make one of those machines, and I should be good. Honestly, I probably ought to put it on the super alloy. So here's the issue. I need more power. I can make super alloy. I can't make uranium. let's go put the thing on the uranium. I mean, the only way I can make more uranium is if I do the asteroids and get that. But that costs me materials in order to be able to send it off. If I just make an extractor and go put it on uranium, then I'll be able to harvest the uranium more easily outside of it being all the way across the freaking map. So base is here. There's uranium here and uranium here. Which one's closer? Which one's closer? I mean, it looks like the one to the northeast is closer. Yes. I said northeast, northwest. The northwest is closer. I just measured high tech with a piece of paper. This one's closer. We'll go here. So back through the super alloy and across over to this uranium. We'll drop our car down, dump everything in our inventory in it, get as much stuff as we can. Hopefully be able to build. Not that bad though. I was about to ask. Yeah, we'll drop everything we can. And yeah. Then we can bring the car back with magic. I can't go up this hill now? Oh, a golden crate. That's nice. Golden effigy. Take this guy. That's just a toy. Another toy for Lycum. He likes toys. We went through here already and got everything we could. I believe. Hang on. I need to go that way. I've gone the wrong way. Son of a bitch. Hang on. You know there's gonna be some cave over here or something. Inventory full. There's gonna be some cave or something. You know what? But first off, let's get some oxygen. Before we squirrel away too much. Okay. We're just gonna go home. We go back to home. Then we can drop off what we've got and then go make a clean run. We can't have that. Did you guys hear my Discord sounds there? You got the T2 deconstruction? I did. Okay. Never with a hotkey. Discord says. Mode. fuck, Discord? So, hang on. Let me make sure I read all of these before I go officially complaining. Hmm. Okay. I can add a keybind for toggling streamer mode. I need to do that. Need to do that. I mean, I can set it so that it automatically detects whenever I have OBS open, but I don't necessarily want that. I need to go through and like reorganize my hotkeys anyway. Holy shit, I'm gonna run out of stuff. All right. We're gonna run home. Dump all our stuff. Yeah. Straight across. And I go in right here. Can I go through here? This may be a bad plan. No, it's good. This goes through. This goes through. Okay, first things first. Make one of these. Oh, I need aluminum on me. Damn it. Oh, we can do this thing. Blueprint, microchip thingy. New blueprint received. Flare. What does that do for me? Use it to light places up in different colors. Deconstruct it to get rid of it. Okay, so that's not bad. If it's a dark place, then I can do that. And I need some explosives in my life. There was a couple places where I can use explosives. Circuit board, a couple explosive powder. We should do this. All right. Before we do that, I don't want to get too distracted. I need a piece of aluminum. Here. We make a super alloy rod. Actually, I already have one on me, but we're gonna do it anyway. I need 2 iridium rods. I think I have enough iridium already. Good. Dump that. Hit this. Do the thing. This guy. 2 osmium. Okay. So that's enough stuff to be able to make this tier 2 extractor. I can go put that on uranium and I'll have all the uranium. It'll be good. Need some boom booms, definitely. So 3 osmium, super alloy rod, and 2 iridium rods. Everything else in my inventory I need to dump. Zeolite was going here. Yep. So 1 super alloy rod. Extra. Got an extra. I could make a boom boom with that shit right there. 2 explosives in a circuit board, right? Should I carry a boom boom with me at all times? Plastic. There's Fabrica. Rocket engine. This guy's extra. We're going to throw him in here for now. We need to put that out, actually. But Bert can go in here. And the super alloy can go in here. All right. Oh, and rocket engine. Okay. So these items right here will make the thing. I need a little bit more food and some water. Organize that. A couple waters. We probably got to eat before we leave. Let's eat one of these. Drink. And 2 waters for me. Organize to the uranium. Wait a minute. Verify. So this takes 164 energy per second. And we have 266. So I've got enough uranium, enough stuff to be able to make the drill on uranium. Uranium is all the way across the map. So tell me, peeps, how was your weekend? Tell me all the exciting things you did. That way. Tell me all the exciting things you did. I told you what I did. I played Satisfactory and got the golden nut. My mom. Now I'm just sad for you. Morning, buddy. You dodged COVID for now. For now. How's H2B? Is she recovering? So exciting. Yard work, leaf raking, cleaning the house, and prep for Thanksgiving. Nice. That's what I was doing. However, still doing it. She's getting better. Turned the corner yesterday. You blew a window this weekend and the house got colder inside than out. Ick. That's not good. Played too much Overwatch and doing your trading course. Nice. Have 16-hour house for 4 days. No, you have 16 at our house for 4 days. I need to find oxygen. Hang on. 16 at your house for 4 days. And it's a blast. You know, I'm a little... I was talking to my wife about this the other day. I don't know that I want to be down here. I need oxygen. Hang on. We're getting trees, it looks like. You know what we're not getting? Oxygen. I need 3 iron. This is going to make resources really hard to find. I need 1 more titanium and 3 iron. Titanium. There's a brain. Okay. And I want to build it over here. Closer, but this will work right here. Quickly. All right, we're good. Had to replace stuff on Sunday. Was a tragedy. Made another carload of crap from the storage unit. One more trip, and it will be empty, and no more $180 a month for that thing. 16C? Isn't the craft just one iron? It takes 2 iron and a titanium to make this, and then you have to have a door to get in it. So it's an iron, titanium, and silicon. So, yeah, just trying to get inside. Trying to get inside, we need to go this way. Is it underground or above ground? Boy. One more iron. All the shit on the ground's making it hard to see. Damn it. I don't need that for now. All right, now we've gone completely the wrong way again in an effort to try and find a little bit of iron so I can make a house. So let's head to this one, get some air, and then we'll go find our spot. I got enough stuff now. You meant the crafter machine. Ah, I see. No, I was just trying to get inside. Well, sounds like you guys had good weekends, though. Other than messing up a window. How did you blow a window? What did you do? What'd you do, Vic? All right. This is where we want to be. Right in here with the extractor. Extractor here. Okay, make a house. Sexy. Productive village. Being productive and stuff. Okay, so did I already pick everything up that was here? That's disappointing. Oh, did you see that? There was, I saw some uranium here somewhere. The thing you shouldn't do, I put all my weight on it to reach the curtain close to the ceiling of our bedroom. At least no one was hurt. I'm glad you didn't get cut up doing that. That sucks. So he's trying to reach the curtain and you leaned into it and popped it. Beardless, welcome in. Oh, there's one right there. Is that the only one we get? I think that's the only one we get. Really hoping to pick something else up over here, you know? Is there anything close? There's not. Okay. Well, the nice thing is we'll have this cat mining for us. And hopefully it gives us lots of uranium. Because we're going to need it. I wonder if do I need to go over to that other uranium place and mine it out? Shattered windows are dangerous. Air filter. We've reached the trees level. Cool. Oh, I forgot about this one. I don't need... This is what I need to be making. Nuclear fusion generator. This is what I need to be doing. Fall on my bed sadly and the window didn't. That is sexy. That is sexy. All right, we're going to make that. Bet I can make a couple of them. Okay. Well, we'll leave that there because we will want uranium. Going home will be fun and interesting. There's a chance. There is a chance. Possibility. What is that? What is that? Have I been there already? Got to lurk for meetings. What's going the right way? Not. How the fuck do I get out of here, guys? Right there, okay. What's up, Storm? It's clearly a dildo. I hope not. I don't need one of those. Okay, we've been here before. We've been here before. Now I want to know what's back here, huh? Guess I better drink. Did I clean it? Oh, this is where I need explosives. I should have brought that explosive. Damn it! Quickly saying hi before I have to leave for IRL stuff. All right, buddy. Well, I hope everything's well in your little corner of the world. Hope everything's well for you. Oh, there's stuff over there, but it won't let me go. I broke my legs. I broke my legs. All right. Distractions abound. We're making trees. Well, since I messed around enough here, I can go ahead and hit up the welcome in, sci-fi. With all that green area, when you're gonna be able to breathe the air? I know, right? The issue, I think, is that it's cold somehow. I'm not sure how that works for it to be such super cold temperatures and we have greenery. But these things are not for me to ask. Doop, 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 doop. Can I go in here? No. There's the chest. And a zeolite I can't pick up, but we can eat. Then I can pick it up. Am I going the right way? Is it this way? Looks familiar. I think this goes into the super alloy, which will take me home. No, 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 no. No, it won't. Boosh! Welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How goes things in your neck of the woods, my friend? Stadium. Extra stuff. Back there. I'd rather have that. Get one more water. Whoop, water bottle. Dump this off here. And these go here. They're about ready to need their own chest. I can take this and this and this and this and this. It is what, 2 sulfur and iridium, I think. Bam, bam. Bam. Make that. I now have 2 explosives. We can blow things up. Not too bad. Kids have a short day today waiting to pick them up. Nice. Short day today. Are they off the rest of the week? Or is it just for today? Where's that air filter? Right here. Reduces oxygen consumption depending on the level of terraformation. So, methane cartridge, 2 bioplastic, osmium fabric, and a super alloy. Roger that. We'll get it all. Fabric, super alloy, bioplastic. I have it. Where's methane? Osmium and a methane. School district has a habit of doing half days on Monday and Tuesday, the week of Thanksgiving, for teachers to hold parent conferences. They have Wednesday off. Well, that's not bad. Kind of gives everybody a short week. Now, that does mean that parents are then having to go to conferences on a week whenever they're probably planning for family stuff. That's kind of a hard time to do the conferences for everybody. Would make me believe that there's a significant portion of people that wouldn't make it. But cool that they're giving the kids a little break there. That's cool. Man, I thought I already had methane. Had it. DNA manipulator. Gas extract. I'm positive I put this out. I just haven't picked it up. Right here. Here's a little fella. Look at this. Nice. Okay. Do you need emptied? Probably stand to be emptied. That is, however, a reality half a century ago and not necessarily something that actually happened today. What? Rationale is that parents are more likely to have taken the week off. Gotcha. Yeah. Some people do. Throw this extra ox over here. So it was 2 zeolite. No. Osmium. Okay, we're good. Not here, over here. Sweet. Then we can plug that in there and we'll use Lex oxygen. Minus 1.9 per second. That's nice. That is super nice. Okay. So we got a little bit of explosives. So the question is, do I want to go back over here? Way over on this end of the map where that
there was something up here where I could blow that up and get into there, or do I want? There was something else over this way where I could blow it up and go into here, but I've already been in there. Uh, Choices. Let's go do this one. Maybe there'll be good stuff in there. Trying to point out that it's more a privilege than something to plan for. Gotcha. Possibly even socioeconomic reinforcement. There's a lot of things that we could talk about in that realm. Lots and lots. Yeah. Yes, sir. I think I want to go this way. Um, my brain is foggy, foggy, foggy today. I stayed up too late and did not get near enough sleep. I'm here and we're doing things. I may not be on my A game, you know? Starting to look like a little bit of a jungle over here. Look at this, like real trees and shit. Holy smokes. That's cool. That was you on Saturday? Is it up here? There we go, right there. Those look like Christmas trees. All right, explosives. How do we work these? Right click to use. Let's get closer. Shit. Oh, hang on. Nice. Of course, I need to use a second one. Fire in the hole. Take all that. Whoa, wait. Oh, it's mutagens. Oxygen, 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 oxygen. Hang on. Okay. Did a 6-hour stream where I modeled a shaft to fit into a slot. I think it was 2 a.m. when I got to bed. Nothing else. It was a good exercise excuse for penis and your mom jokes. Um, oh, that's going down into the depths of something. We'll deconstruct everything first. And I want to go in there. You shan't. All right. Some ox. And 1, 2, 3, go. Food grower. Okay. All right. I go turn around and go to the right to get out of here. Oh. That way to the right. Ooh, Terra tokens. I don't know what that is. Cool. All right, we'll come back. We'll come back. Keep everything to the right. Okay. Cute. Is this your facility to find ruins? Those are ruins. Those are ruins. Those are ruins. More tokens. 1,000. Aw, spacesuits and shit. We'll leave those. Leave that. That looks like a door that I can interact with. Okay. Let's not get too cocky or wound up about stuff. I've got a full inventory. Climb down. We went through everything in this room. I already picked everything up out of there, but I'm leaving that there as a marker so that I know that hallway. I went the wrong way. Right. I've got enough oxygen to hit this real quick. Okay. And I forgot that the car gives me the ability to be able to get oxygen. That's good. How's the game? Game of Mud, the game's good. The game is good. I need to, we're gonna have to make another trip, huh? Have to make another trip. More tier tokens. Delete that shit. Access card. Money. All right. Let's eat that. We can take that one out. Okay. I'm going to have to go back and dump off stuff because I have too much shit in my inventory. What up, Smoking? Inventory's full. This inventory's full. If only I had another car. I don't. But we can try and drive back. Driving back would be a pain in the balls. Fuck this. We'll run. And then I'll just call the car to me. What would make you nervous? Going through the ruins? I gotta shave, man. It's driving me nuts. Arr. Yep, I'm thinking shaving a haircut may come later today. And I woke up early enough or went to bed early enough, I may have done it this morning. But yeah. Fuck. Has anyone seen my pants? Do you really want them though? I mean, are you really looking for your pants? Or are you just doing without? It's a little cold. Unintentional streaking. I think it's not unintentional. It was just poor choices. Choices were made. Oh, look at this. I left this on the ground. How did I do that? I don't. Oh. So we got to have the access card to get into that door. Let's hit this blueprint. Drone visualization rocket. What? Hang on. Displays drones on the mapping screen. Okay. Did I do the T4 rocket? I did. Sounds the opposite of poor choice. Your mom's the opposite of poor choice. I don't know what to do with these Terra tokens. We're going to leave them. We're going to leave them. All right, let's go call the car here. Here. Yeah, I don't have enough space for everything. Time to add more storage. Uh, okay. Yeah, might as well put one more out. Is that what I did over there? Looks like it. Oh no, it's one too far out. Right there. That's better. Okay. Da -da 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 -da. Alloy. Uranium. Iridium. Aluminum. Titanium. I'm going to throw boards here. Circuit. Boards. And tree bark. We can go gather some. Forgot about that. Hit these guys up. Okay. Uh, yeah, silicon, excess foods, and plants. Iridium that I can't do anything with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like rod. Zeolite, we're going to move that. Gonna take that here and that and that and that. And I need to sneeze. for Bluey. Zeolite. Sulfur. Okay. Fuel. So 1,700 Terra tokens, whatever that means. Dump that. We'll eat that. Cobalt. Magnesium is full. Not quite. We're extra water we'll just drink. We'll throw the Terra tokens in here. We use this blueprint. T3 blueprint pinning. Pin more crafting recipes. Right click on the item to pin its recipe. Do it again to clear. All right. We got the access card. We have food, water, and air. Let's head back over there to that other place. I need to get my stuff. Food's full, so I don't need to harvest anything. Empty. Grab this. Noisy bastard. We'll head back over there and see if we can use this access card to gain access. About that. Oh no, I gotta go through there. Feel gunky. Okay. Use the car. Going in. See if we can get everything out of here this round. Okay. Oh, I need another explosive. All right. Maybe. Oh, I can get iron back from the tables. Okay. And a trash can. Ah. Can I open the trash can? Nothing in it. Okay. So up the steps. Tokens. What is this? Animals stuff. I can take that. Cool. More tokens. Oh, there's so much stuff. More tokens. I all right. Try and find our way out of here. There's the stuff I need to blow up. Go this way. Okay. I missed it. What was that just popped up there? I was busy looking at the menus. Just get a blueprint from the table? I didn't get a blueprint from the table, I don't think. It was in the box. Something popped up. Was it the auto crafter? I don't know. Okay. Put it in there. Inventory full. So much stuff. And I must hoard it. Yeah, the iron came from the table. This way? No. This way. All right. Do I pick up the tables? I don't know that I need to worry about it. The only thing is if there's something hidden here that I don't see due to the fact that the tables are kind of in the way, you know? Things blending in. Maybe I did get a blueprint from the table? That's what I did. Vic, look at this. Would you look at this? Holy smoking oldies. Okay. And I still haven't been to the place with the access card. I did listen, but you didn't. What did I miss earlier? There was some sort of blueprint popped up on the screen or something, and I missed it. And that's your job. You're supposed to see all that shit. What's up, Rich? Slackers. Oh, I'm getting methane and oh, that's good. That's good. Another blueprint there. Can I toss this iron and then pick up the blueprint? Tree spreader. Oh, I can pick up all this shit. Oh my god. All right. There's stuff in there. But I can't get to it. All right, we'll come back. We'll come back. We'll come back. Hang on. We got turned around. Right here. It's a big ass ship. It's not necessarily an ass ship, but it's big. I've got too much stuff. Let's get a breath. And we'll make another trip. Because all those cabinets I can destroy and get blueprints for. And that's good. I know. And there's more to get. Yeah. That's helpful. All right. To the south. I also need to bring back another explosive because there was one area that I needed to get into that I couldn't get into. So we'll dump everything off, make an explosive, bring back the card. Hopefully, we can get into everywhere and get all the stuff out of there. Yes, it is. I concur. Really pretty. Really pretty. The one thing that's missing at this point is a bit of automation, but I think some of that's coming. It was alluded to in those progression pieces that I was looking at earlier. So, yeah. You summoned me. Vic was saying it's gorgeous. Yeah, pretty. It's very Satisfactory-esque. But instead of everything being there and you destroy it all, it's growing right before our eyes. So that's kind of cool, you know? That is pretty cool. Okay, that's full. Big table. Imagine that. All the car home. Let's do all these blueprints. Lots of iron. I don't think I have enough room for the iron, honestly. Question is, do we do more iron over here? Let's go hit all these circuit boards up, see what happens. If they're all big tables, that'll be fun. Trash can. Oh, that's fun. Do you only get so many? Well, that sucks. Countertop. Bridge. Tier 3 torch. Tier 2 map information rocket. Blueprint received. Okay, so let's go look at that map information rocket. And then we'll look at the torch. Adds the location of organic things that can be fished or harvested on the map. Okay. Rocket engine, microchip compass, super alloy rod, 2 zeolite, and a blazar. Let's do it. Rocket, super alloy rod, zeolite, twice, blazar, microchip compass. Rocket engine. Compass. Here. Silicon, magnesium, 2 aluminum. Zeolite. Super alloy rod. Those rocket engine, super alloy rod, make compass, 2 zeolite, and something else. Sleepy Cyclo doesn't remember. Blazar. Why Cyclo sleepy? He stayed up till 2 o'clock. Yeah. Stayed up till 2 o'clock. Yeah, I was working on So this is what our map looks like currently. We're swapping positions. I'm the boomer now. I've never been a boomer. You did not go to bed at 9:50. No. 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 You fucking young punk. Fucking damn it. So evidently there's stuff that can be harvested, but I probably don't have anything yet. There's nothing to harvest yet. But once we have things we can harvest, then we'll know. Then we'll know. Okay. Iron, silicon. Yeah, my iron's full. I could make... We need these lockers to hold more shit. That's what we need. That's what we need. Bigger lockers. Is that a fish down there? What? I don't think so. I don't think I have enough stuff. I don't think I have an. We can go look at the sheet. And no animals, insects yet. Hey, we're working our way to insects. Working on our way there. All right. Clean out the car. Ooh. Num. You know what? Now that I'm about done with it. Now that we're almost done. Silicon's full. This guy's full. I don't know what to do with everything. Put that in there. Lots of those. I need to get rid of this silicon. I guess I'll just make another box down here. Buttons. What I need to do is take all these plants and put them out, but I don't have enough power to do that. Let's make that it's 5 pulsars. Okay. All the power. What level of GPS satellite did you need before the ore type started showing on the map? I'll have to go look at it. 1 second. Oh, no, I can't put it out here. It probably wants me to put it inside. Oh, I can put it. I just have to put it on foundation. Let's get some iron. More power. More. And we can do whatever we want. Almost. Rocket thing you asked about. So the GPS satellites just provides you with the ability to scroll in and out. I think it was this map information rocket that displayed points of interest on the map. I think it was this. Pretty sure that's it. Ads. Map information rocket. We're going to smash these things together because it'll let me. So that adds 2,900 and change in power. So I've got lots of power now. Went from having like 100 and something extra to 3,000. Yeah. Okay. So we can put stuff out. I need drills on things and I need more oxygen stuff put out. Plants and whatnot. But I really want to go. Fine. Let's put 3 things out to get rid of this stuff. Then at least I'll have room to do that. I want this one, and this one, and then we can put that back, that back. So I need 3 of the oxygen thingies. Vegetubes. So it's water bottle, silicon, magnesium, aluminum. Did look at that, right? Yeah. Oh, it's silicon, not the There we go. I've been throwing all this stuff up in the corner. Does it matter to have them all in one spot? Nope. But it makes me feel better to know where everything's at. And evidently it doesn't matter where you put it. So that's what I'm doing. I should have held Q, or not Q, control. That in there, that in there, that in there. Okay. While we're here, we'll take all this stuff. We will drink one. They say food level is critical. I would disagree, but whatever. Okay. We're cleaned out. Let's head back across the map one more time. Oh, no. Explosive. So it was a couple sulfur. Iridium. I had that backwards. It's 2 sulfur and 1 iridium. I am out of sulfur. And a circuit. All right. Now we can go. I'm sure I've seen this. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go here. All right. Now. Okay. Huh. Okay. In we go. Jesus. Everything looks the same. Not there. We'll wait on that because that's just going to confuse me more. Was there anything else in here that I can deconstruct? Didn't look like it. I can these. Okay. And inventory's full. Just like that. Okay. This way. We've done all this now. I don't need anything else here. I would like to know what's going on in there. It allowed me to be able to see that. Little cheese there, I think. Okay, so here's the car room. Racks. It's like it wants me to be able to do those, but it doesn't want me to be able to do those. And just like that, we're full. Oh, where did that blueprint go? It fell into the world. Damn. Oh, well. Access card. Used to open closed doors. Lots and lots of good stuff. We're just going to leave some regular shit here. We're going to take these. I wonder if I can... No, I can't deconstruct it. Okay. I feel like I've got so many things, man. All right. Nothing there that really does it, you know? Wrong way. I tore that box down. It was right there. No, it wasn't. I don't know. It's not too complex. I can get in and out of here. Just after I've been through a few times, I'll probably stumble around a bit. $5,000 tokens on that one. All right, let's go hit this explosive. Get some air real quick. I think the explosive will be the last thing in this area unless it... I mean, I could go through and... Well, that's lame. Made me use the explosives and there's nothing there. All right. There's a little bit more stuff down there in those big safes. Let's get some air and we'll go get it. I've got room. Was there anything else in here to get? No, won't let me deconstruct any of this. I don't know if I need these or not. We're going to take them. And we're going to drink that. That's the only thing left. It's fine. Boogie. This place is done. Okay. Um. While we're here. Okay, so this is showing. I guess I have resources on these. This is the water lake. And this is showing me the things that I can harvest. I've got a mine here. We're going to run over here and hit this mine up. When I say run, I mean we're going to drive. Or we're going to try to drive through here. Can I drive through there? No, I can't drive through there. But, so this is full, right? Yes, this is full. Right in here should be this mine. I want all that. I think I'd rather have the titanium. There. The ox. We're going to try and drive out of here? I think the trees are going to make things super difficult to navigate. Yeah, fuck this. We're out. It'll be fine. We'll get it later. Run home south and east. And we'll call the car home. Okay. So we have resources. We have power. So we should be able to build a bunch of stuff. Can't put the car in your pocket? You can put the car in your pocket. You just can't put the car in your pocket if it has stuff in it. It has to be empty. So realism is intact. That is a rover in my pocket with a super alloy rod. I have super alloy rods in my pocket. 2 silicon and a magnesium, and then I can make this magnesium. Is that the one we want? I don't think so. I don't think so, Skeeter. Take that one, put that one. This. Red Jack mentioned Cyclo's voice yesterday. There was a mod for Factorio that adds 40 levels of quality. Cyclo mentioned you might like it because you like punching yourself in the nuts. Yes. 40 levels of quality. Jesus. $40 levels of these nuts. It was like playing Trackmania. Pretty much. I had some fun playing Trackmania over the weekend. to the point that I like. So what it amounts to is, so you've got the track of the day, you've got the weekly shorts, and then that once a quarter they do, or I think it is, they do a campaign. Campaign has 25 tracks, and occasionally people will submit maps. The vast majority of the maps that get submitted are, in my opinion, garbage. There is a campaign that's called something. It's Utah. It has some other something else in there, but that one, Cozy pointed it out. It's fun. So it's both fast and technical, but it doesn't require like stupid weird. Most of the time, it doesn't require like stupid weird Trackmania physics manipulations. It's just like, it's almost like just a regular racing game. Doing Lava Block right now, and that is nut punching with a sledgehammer. Is hunting done? Are you done hunting for the season? Get to spend some time with your pops. Library. Glass table. Tier 3 deconstruction. Oh no, am I gonna have to go back and deconstruct new stuff? Tier 3 speed increase. Okay, so it won't let me decode anything else. I've done too much. What was this? Just long weekend. Playing on Steam Deck while you're hunting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was rifle season. Just got back from the grocery store. The only box of Pop-Tarts I got was chocolate fudge. Fuck yeah! So I'll see if you know your flavors or if you're a Pop-Tart fraud. Dude, chocolate fudge is amazing. I really like it. In a way, some of these can range from the blind. Dude, I'm sorry. My apologies, Rich. I for whatever reason, I thought that you were hunting with your dad. And somewhere along the way, I have missed that you lost him. I'm sorry. Second year without him? Okay. Sorry, man. Fudge Pop-Tarts are fucking life. They are. They're really, really good. I saw, so this will make you guys cry, and Rich, I'm telling this for everybody else, okay? Still a good place to be, mind clearing. You sending him Fudge Pop-Tarts. So I saw a video yesterday. It was like on TikTok or Instagram, but it was Steve Harvey doing a interview on a podcast with a couple guys. And he told this story about how his dad was such a fan of his whenever he was a young comedian going around doing shows here and there, and got the gig at the Apollo. His dad would show up for every show. And he said his mom never came because she didn't like hearing him cuss, but his dad came for every show. And even if a place was sold out, he would make sure that a folding chair got put out so his dad could sit in that. And he said at one point, and I won't be able to repeat what he said because it is not culturally appropriate for me to say exactly what he said. But he said at one point, his dad is sitting down at this chair, and this woman next to him, who had a paid seat, said, "Well, you must be pretty important. They gave you a folding chair here to sit in." And he said, "You know this young boy that's coming out, Steve Harvey?" And she said, "Yeah." He said, "That's my boy." He said, "Every one of these motherfuckers in here paid money to see him." And it was just talking about how he was so proud. His dad was so proud of him. And he said that when he lost his dad, it fucked him. It fucked him in the head, because no matter what, no matter how well you feel, how good you feel about someone, one of your buddies or anything else, in the end, as men, we are pretty selfish, and we want to be the best. You know, we want, except for your dad. Your dad is the one man on this planet that wants you to be better than him. And he said when he lost his dad, that fucked him in the head. So with that said, to any of y'all that don't have your dad anymore, my condolences for you. And if for whatever reason you're in a situation where maybe you didn't know your dad, or your dad was a piece of shit, then I'm sorry for that loss as well. But if you still got your dad, call him. I got to call my dad today. I was going to do that last night and I didn't do it. Call him. Your dad had been 98 on the 20th. Go hug him if you can. That's right. There you go. See, about once a week, I come in here and I give you guys some heartfelt story that makes half everybody cry. Don't miss the chance to ask him if he's checked his butthole. Crying in my fudge Pop-Tarts. Teared up on the treadmill. Anyway. I love you guys. Those are different statements. All right. I was supposed to take a break, but I want this. They won't let me do it. No more blueprints. We're going to dump off shit. Oh my God, there's no room to dump shit. What do I do with these? Right click to acquire the tokens. I mean, I want to, but I feel like what if I need these things later? Damn it. Fernard Bro, how you doing, man? Turned on my headphones and the first thing I hear is Cycle saying butthole. Beardless missed out on all the nice, beautiful things I was saying. And focuses in on the butthole. Father Time is a relentless cunt and just likes to take and take and take. So enjoy all you can, all while you can. Agreed. Love this channel. Sorry, I was walking the dog. Oh, you're good, dude. You're good. we were having a we were having a moment. We were having a moment. What are we putting in here? Let's put some titanium, and then we need the Terra tokens as well. TI. as in titanium and Terra tokens. I probably should just use them. I'm going to throw these in there too. All right. We had a Papa Cyclo shares moment. That's right. We did. Sorry you missed out on it, Beardless. You'll have to go watch the VOD. Take that. Take that. Eat that. Okay, we're good. Let's go clean the car. And I guess I got to make the tier 3 deconstruction thingy. Tier 3 deconstruction thingamajob. More iron. Jesus Christ. Or rewind. You can also do that. You can rewind. Since you were already here. 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll put this other stuff down. Iron. There. Let's change this. More TI. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Buttons. There. Keep cleaning out the car. There's so much shit. All of this stuff would go in here or something. Is there anything in? We're going to leave these open, and I'm going to put it right here. This guy, and then it's going to be right in line with that there. That's good. This is going to be spare seeds. We can put all that in there. For now. I'm going to have to get a break and get something to eat. Here we go. What are these? Spare plants? Yeah. Plants. Food seeds. O2 seeds. O2 and ligma seeds. Yeah, whatever. That's the same thing. This is space food. And magnesium, I think. Oh, I can actually put that in there. Nice. Aluminum. Cobaltage. Zeolite. base alloy, super alloy. Oh, a seed. No. There's no room for it. Oh, there is. Never mind. Lied. Sulfur's right here. We need more sulfur. Bert. Bacteria sample. That's gonna just go to miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. That. Sort that. It's good. We put methane. And we'll leave it in there for now. It's fine. Let's go FERT2, and methane, and maybe some mutagen and bacteria samples in here. Cool. All right. We're up to 3.13 giga-T terraforming index. 1 part per million on oxygen. Yay. (1.2 millikelvin) and almost 700 millipascals. 62 tons of biomass. More trees. So we need that to go faster, I think. Or do we have the tree spreader now? Did we get it? We got the auto crafter. Craft chosen recipe if the ingredients are found within a certain range, either in the storage or directly in the world. So I could put an auto crafter in that would automatically craft, for instance, iridium into iridium rods. And kind of like be able to store better shit. Uh-huh. Got the T4 heater. We've already done that. Find insert fuses. Okay. Tree spreader. We can do this. Insert a tree seed in this to grow your first trees. Place on a water surface. Well, that's fun. So we need to make that. That'll make the trees go faster, which is good. Because once we get trees, then the insects will open up. So let's go do this, guy, and then I'm going to take a break. Tree spreader. Right here. Super alloy, bacteria, fertilizer, tree bark, and bioplastic nugget. Oop, wrong button. This one. Bioplastic nugget. Tree bark. And that goes on the water. We should make 2. Let's make 2. Maybe even 3. You deep today? Need to visit your parents soon again? Yes, you should. Yes, you should. All good. I'm just here to remind you. I'm not here to bust your balls. Bacteria sample. I need 2 bacteria samples. I think that takes algae. Algae and water bottles. There's that. Head to the water. Supposed to put this on a water surface, it said. So we'll go down here and do it. Spreader, hardly know her. Inter's coming in with the raid. Enter, I literally just said, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a break. We'll have to do it. We'll have to do it. All right, so I got to put tree seeds in those. I don't have them. We'll go get some. Ooh, fancy underwater stuff. Perfect timing. It's all good. How is Enter today? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. While we're here, let's grab this. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What were you working on? Were you over there on the server? I've not been on the server in a week. I pick it up. You were? What were you working on today? Inventory full. No. All right. That's good. Fish and some exploring. We're going to make fish on here. We're terraforming a planet. And some gear. Right on. Algae. Dump all those. I'd like to have an extra 3 water bottles on me at any given time. We need tree seeds. Tree seed. I have 3 tree seeds. I don't know how I managed to do that. I built 3 and I had 3 tree seeds. Never in a million years would I actually have the right amount. But today we do. Today we do. And you got yourself some crows. You can get Protection 5 books now. All right. So these guys will spread a bunch of trees, hopefully. We've got grass spreaders, we've got algae spreaders, there's flower spreaders up here. We just put 3 tree spreaders there because they said to put them on the water. I don't know why. I don't know why. This guy's a flower spreader, but it's interesting that it's just spreading grass. I don't know. We've got oxygen and power, and let's click the gas real quick. That's good. Do you know the straddle board? Yes. I've not done it, but I know of it, yes. I do. Let's put ox here. It's awesome. I know that I saw the achievement that said, or the quest. It said to make the straddle board for using with one of the, I can't remember what you call the things. Straddle guys? I don't know. I should go over there and check out the server. We should do a little walk there and check on everybody's stuff. I got Stratolite. I got frustrated because my Mine Colony stuff just didn't seem to be operating well. The way that mod is put together, you can't control how much stuff your people make, and then sometimes they don't make anything at all. And I was getting frustrated with it. So, yeah, I backed off, and then I started playing this game, and I've had an absolute blast playing this game. Planetcrafter's really good. Having a good time with it. So, a little distracted with that, and Satisfactory. Have you ever played Satisfactory? Have you ever played Satisfactory Enter? Seems like I was update for the mod pack. I saw the just a notification on my phone that multiplayer for Friday. There you go. I saw a notification on my phone that Sai had said something in our Discord channel about an update for the mod pack for he thought might help with memory leaks. So I'll look into that. Just starting while I was playing last night, and I was the only one on at the time. Yeah. So interestingly enough, I don't know if it's due to the fact that we just have so much stuff and so many chunks loaded on the server. And I don't mean like people claiming chunks. I mean that we've seen so much stuff on the map, and we have so many things that are going on. But yeah, we were running. I had 10 gigs pointed at it, and we were running right at it the whole time. And I thought, well, I'll add some more memory. So I doubled it and went to 20, thinking, oh, that'll be plenty. And Java being what it is, it just ate it all. So it runs at 20 gigs all the time. So I don't know what the answer is. There's probably a mod in the mod pack somewhere that is running away with it and eating it up. And I don't know which one it is. There's 330 mods in that mod pack, so it's not like I can go through and figure out which one. Yeah. Yeah, read all the code. Well, I mean, if you had a few mods, even 15 or 20, then you could pull one mod out of the pack and reload everything and just see if you could find the one that was leaking. But you're not going to do that with 330. It's a fun playthrough though. Find to start a new one with less mods. You know, that's the thing. They don't last forever, and it's been a successful. I feel like that mod pack. First off, thank you to Lycum for suggesting it. He said that he was considering popping off a server for create stuff because he wanted to do something, and I'm like, dude, I've got a server sitting there that didn't have anything on it, just sitting still, wasn't even loaded up. I said, let's load it up, and we'll see what we can do with it. And I think for 5 or 6 weeks we had steady every day, like someone in there all 24 hours a day. And that's that. I can't ask for anything more than that. If we're getting enough people, and it's not like it's an open server. This is held to our like regular community members so that we can keep the griefing out, and we have a dozen people or something that can get into it. And because of the nature of us living around the world, we had people in there all the hours of the day and night for like 5 weeks. It's awesome. Is there a console that shows which mods are using the most RAM? No. The console shows how much RAM you're using and how much CPU you're using, but it doesn't show the specifics on a particular mod. At least not that I'm aware of. Bunch of us no life, and we rocked the first weekend for so long. We did. It was like 63 hours, I think, that we went. And see, there was other things that I would like to do on that server, but maybe I do it with a similar. I really like the biomes mod that's in there, and the Alex mobs. Really like that. All the different mobs that show up all over the place.
Cheer 10. I've been much happier since I switched from coffee in the morning to orange juice. My doctor says it's the vitamin C, but I'm pretty sure it's the vodka.
If I suggest, next mod pack should be limited to just create and its add-ons. Kitchen sink packs are fun, but they get really heavy really fast. Car Dragon, yeah. The problem I have is I'm not interested in doing just create and its add-ons. That would be like punching myself in the ball sack. I'm not a super big fan of create. It's fine for what it is, but yeah, it's just not my jam. Anyway. There are others of you, yes. And here's the thing, I like the idea of having create in there because it gives you options. It gives and I know that there are those in the community that really like to do it. So I really got honed in on the Mind Colony stuff. That was the first time I played with that, and I had a lot of fun with that. But it feels like it's not complete, or there's a little something missing. When we first loaded up the pack, there was a couple mods that were allowing you to be able to control the amount of stuff that went into the warehouses with the Mind Colony stuff, and that was great until we started having problems with the AI generation in it. And come to find out, Mind Colony says, yeah, you can't use these mods we won't even give you support in their Discord if you have any of these mods that are using this other stuff, because they take issue with it. So they don't have the functionality that I believe is necessary to make Mind Colonies work properly in their own stuff. But if you install another mod, that there's some things that are breaking with it that cause AI problems, and they won't give you any support to try and solve the problems if you have those mods installed. So, might peruse the mod pack list. Hey, if you find something that you're interested in, we'll set a date and we'll go for it. We'll set a date and go for it. Right now, I do need to take a break. First off, quick shout out for Enter. I think it already happened whenever he came in, and probably one of the mods already hit it. But you guys, thank you so much for the raid again, Enter. And if you're not already doing so, give Enter a follow because he is good peeps. What game were we talking about? Yeah, it's Minecraft. Yeah, I've got a Minecraft server for our regulars around here that at this point it's kind of about run its course. It'll be time to start something different, but nothing worse than a rogue Kenny fucking up your village. Bastard. He's terrible. All right. I'm going to hit the save button on this and pop out to the main menu just so this thing will play music while I take a short break. I don't want it to sit here silent. We'll come back and we'll continue on with this. Give me a couple minutes. We'll grab a sandwich and another cup of coffee, and we'll give her a rip. All right? BRB. far longer break than I wanted. Apologies. All right. Thank you. And take care of a few things. This. Um. Okay. So this is a problem for me, and I'm going to end up leaving their server is what it comes down to. So it's funny how I was just complaining about mine colonies a while ago. I'm a part of their server because I was looking for information on how to solve the AI problems we were having whenever we first got going with it. And the only solution was remove these offending mods. And I did that, and the AI worked, but then we didn't have the functionality that we wanted. Me and Ben talked about that. But alas, it was, babies in bathwater. What are you going to do? Now they do a ping for an update that they've done on their mod pack, on their mod. And instead of a change log, intermixed in the change log is silly little shit that they do. So the weekly or so update announcement. And this is supposed to be a change log for what they're doing, what changes they made in their mod. Builders were busy as usual, improving blueprints and buildings. Guards, the builders are the little AI people in the not NPCs in the game. Guards decided they also accept now lower tier armors if they are sufficiently enchanted. Okay, that makes sense. The chef found a new way to handle mine colonies' food, so they all give more nutrition now. Okay. Herders were bothered by couriers stealing their tools and breeding items, and now put a sign up to make sure this doesn't happen anymore. That's just some bullshit they threw in the change log. I don't want to read through a change log to find out what's going on and have silly shit mixed in. This is supposed to be a technical document. So, yep. We're gone. All right. It was supposed to be the technical document. You need to start posting more cutesy shit. I like logs. Logs are good. As far as change logs, tell me what you've changed in your thing, but don't add in cutesy little bullshit to your change log so that I have to read through it and try and decipher what you actually did versus what is just silly shit that you put in your change log. Sound like they're trying to RP the mod logs now? Yes. I like dropping logs. I went and did that while ago. I'm good. You love the bullshit in release notes. 99% AI written, probably. Fuck me. 99.9% like them. ABL. ABL. All right. Let's load back in here and see what we can fuck up. We got coffee. We got a sandwich. Managed the ins and outs. Started laundry. Got chicken out of the freezer for dinner tonight. Texted my wife. Checking in on her. All is well. All is well. I want to know how many trees we have. $500 grams of tree. Why aren't the trees working? What? Is there a, can you click on that? Okay. Let's run down there and look at the trees real quick. The red zone is for immediate loading and unloading of packages. There is no stopping in the red zone. That's right. Thank you, Sammy. At least somebody understands. Loading and unloading while it's running. You like that style of it? Dropping passengers in the airport? I do. I do. You roll up, hop out, get their bag out, give them a hug and a kiss, and tell them to fuck off. And you go on about your business. They go get on the plane, you get down the road, and life's good. Well, you have to like park the car so that they can get their shit out of the trunk or whatever. You can't just like keep rolling on through. Open the door at 20 kilometers an hour and push and throw the bags out 200 meters after. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you got to slap them on the ass a little bit. Oh, there you go. This is a good game. If only I could get these trees to grow. That'd be great. All right. Ooh. Give me 3 options and you're done spamming. No rush or expectation. Just went down this rabbit hole. Think you take Wednesday off, get a 5-day. There you go. Are you in the office or at home? I'm always You get Thursday, Friday off. Nice. Okay. Sammy done. Trying hard to work Christmas break. All right. I don't know what I have to do for the tree things. We'll see. What if there's a rocket for it or something? Um. These drones on the map screen. I don't have any drones. Wonder if I need to go ahead and do it. 2 circuit boards, rocket engine, and a super alloy rod. That's really easy. I'm just gonna do it. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. We've got perfect weather for a rocket launch. You know what they say. Now game's showing how much air you lose over time. So the reason why it's showing how much air I lose over time is because I have a negative enhancement on how much oxygen I use. So it just removed. I'm in 1.8 oxygen per second less than what I was. Notice it changed inside the water. Did it? Speaking of water, I need to go down here and get some. We went to 1.9. It was at 1.9 before. I don't know why it's currently at 1.8. Because I was thirsty. It was interesting. Okay. I wonder if it's 1.9 inside. Rounding error, maybe. I thought it was 1.9 inside. No? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. let's dump off water and grab a couple food so that we have that stuff done. It's just food. Actually, I should do this. Okay. Sort that. What are we supposed to do? I don't know. I mean, I can just add more shit, you know? I'd like to have extractors on some of the major resources, like the super alloy. We've got one on osmium, we've got one on aluminum, and we've got one on uranium. Of the things I'm currently making, that makes a lot of sense to do so with. Manipulates DNA. You're so awesome. Not sure what to do, you know? Not sure what to do. Yeah, this air filter reduces oxygen consumption depending on the level of terraformation. So heat stabilized, and so is oxygen. Is that a factor of what? I guess I could send another seed spreader rocket to increase the oxygen that we're working with. Maybe 2 seed spreader rocket. I wish I could see the rocket recipes from down here. I have to come all the way up here to see them. That's dumb. Seed spreader. Rocket engine, 2 super alloy, bacteria, mutagen, and tree bark. I need a bunch of super alloy. Let's go pick it up. Let's go pick it up. It's not stable. Just reaches next tier of unit measurement. Visually slower. Maybe so. Maybe so. North. Ooh, I get the beehive. Whoop to the whoop. All right, how do we find the entrance to this thing? Because I think it's inside here. I am wrong. took it down. I forgot about that. 3 osmium super alloy rod and iridium rod. God damn it. I gotta go all the way back over there. Because I don't have the capability to make any of that shit here. Swizzle sticks. All right. We'll wander around a little bit. Because we can dump this osmium. Honestly, I could take this mine. Up the hill quickly. We'll come back and pick that shit up. Yep. Okay. Osmium, but I think I needed 3. We'll pick that other stuff up because it'll give me the ability to be able to make the extractor over at super alloy. And then once we get the super alloy going, we'll put another one here. Verify we got everything we need. Yes. Okay. I mean, it's nice to be able to move around pretty easy. But traversing back and forth across the map for simple little shit is getting old. It's not challenging at all. It's just tedium for the sake of tedium. Verify. Yeah, is the thing in super alloy? It may not be in the right spot. Hang on. There we go. That'll work. I'm tempted to bring some explosive over here and see if I can blow this thing up. Is that mining ligma? No, it's mining super alloy. Which I need more of. Ice is not nice. I'm gonna run out of oxygen. I'll just stand here and run out. It's fine. I've got oxygen on me. One. I needed to go faster. I think there's a way to do that too. Machine optimizer. Find and insert fuses into this to boost the performance of nearby machines. Takes 2 explosive powder, uranium rod, iron, and cobalt. All right. That was silly. I could have just put the car down and got in it. Damn it. Beware the spiders. I killed me a whole lot of spiders in Satisfactory over the weekend. Lots. Many, many, many. Hang on. I forgot. I got a blueprint earlier. I can make a T3 deconstruction thing. I wonder if that allows me to be able to deconstruct more better stuff and get some things out of these wreckages. And if so, you started another fresh Satisfactory run? Nice. Are you going to stream it? Not that. Can't stay long enough with it to stream it. I'm thinking I'm going to do one. Tier 3 decon. Blazar, Tier 2 deconstruction, and a magnetar. Laser quartz. Magnetar quartz. Do it. Now we can deconstruct everything. No, it does items quicker. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. Okay. It wants me to do these blueprint pinning things, and I'm just not worried about that. Not worried about it at all. Although it's not that big a deal to make. Alumnum, and I can do it. Box. This one. Tier 2 needs a cobalt, methane, and a zeolite. Methane. Cobalt. Zeolite. Tier 3 needs Quasar and Blazar. Blazar. Uh-oh. Is this something I'm not seeing? I've not seen it. Quasar quartz. Yeah, we're going to have to go do something. All right, that's fine. What are we going to give up to do this now, huh? I need a bigger backpack. Do I have T5? I do. When do we get T6? It's probably super late game or something. 350 Giga Ti to get T6. We have 4. All right. Let's do put that back. I can't use this. If I do that, what does it do? Where do I pin them? Oh, right up there. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool, I guess. So here's a question. If I pin it, and then go in here and remove pin, put that back. Do I have it? I don't. Okay. Try and cheese it. I'm not too worried about the pin. So we've got yet another kind of quartz we need to find. The green one. He died. How long does corpses stay in Minecraft? 5 minutes. If it's vanilla Minecraft, you get 5 minutes. And actually, you don't even get a corpse. Your shit will just be on the ground. On your server, how much are you running modded? Oh, I'm sorry. Enter yes. On our server, they last forever. On our server, they last forever. You're good. You're good. You found some a month old. Unless Sammy steals all the shit off your corpse. Recall you complaining the pin would be there forever before you adjusted your settings. Yeah, I took the pins out just because I didn't want to have all the pins for that kind of shit on there. But yeah. Man, I gotta shave. This is driving fucking bonkers. It's like itch in my face. We could have a shave stream. So, what if I made a couple explosives and go over here and go looking around this spot again and up this way? I also need to put some oxygen stuff out. Let's look at that real quick. These guys are water, silicon, magnesium, and aluminum. works. Figure out which one of these is the best. These are 300. These are the 4. Oop, I don't want those. Okay. We'll put 4 more out. What? Okay. I may just do 4 more right now. Why not? Okay. And this is not the best way to put oxygen out, but it gets some of them out of my inventory. I don't think these things use much power. Yeah, 7 energy, so it's good. There's that. And we can do this one. Makes 1,450 oxygen. 2 fertilizer, 2 bacteria, super alloy, and a sulfur. I don't have sulfur. I can't. I have 2. Okay. I'll have to make the super alloy. For iron. Okay. What did I say? So I only have enough for 2. Super alloy up. Need water. 2 bacteria and no, it's the black fertilizer. Okay, so 6 and 6. Get everything back? Yeah, death isn't permanent. Not in Minecraft. even if you... Oh, no, I don't have the sulfur. Okay, so I can do 1. 3 algae, 2 eggplant. And that should give me... Nope. I'm going to be 1 sulfur short. So we got to get a... We need to get a miner on sulfur. I can go pick some up. Yeah, I've got everything I need except for the sulfur now. I could build that. Let's go get... can I make the miner? Take super alloy to make the miner, right? Or it was an alloy rod. 1 super alloy rod, 3 osmium, and 2 iridium rods. Alright, so I need 4 more super alloy. Throw those in there for a minute. Come back, grab that stuff in a second. Okay. Aluminum. Super alloy. Super alloy rod. 3 osmium. That's another miner. Let's check our power sitch. Should be way good. Yeah, 2800, 2900. Good. The harpies can stop now. So we've got one here. I need sulfur. Just go there. That's easy. I took the one off the osmium. I was going to build another, but I don't have the super alloy. I wonder if that super alloy is done. Other way. This way. Straight ahead. Out in the middle of this shit. Anywhere here. Okay. So that'll do that. Let's go over here and see if we can find that. See if we how much super alloy we can get. Stuff's all purple. Thought I'd found that. That quasar stuff was green. Nice. Need more, but now that I have the better deconstruction, rare larvae. Use it in the incubator to create new species found outside when insect stage is reached. Nice! All right. We got bugs. Oh, shit. Grazar quartz. I did find a worm. I did. 2 of them. Common larvae and a rare larvae. I'm excited about that. Oh, there's another. Uncommon. Nice. All right. So we get to go through here and is there anything in here to whoop, 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 whoop. Nothing on the bridge. Quality larvae. Those, okay. I've just got more eggplant than I know what to do with. Full of iron. I don't know that I'm worried about these, but I'm going to take them just because reasons. Bean seeds. Those are nice. How the fuck do I get out of here? Okay. That's the way out. All right. We went to the left side. Now we'll hit the right. Turn it the right way. Eggplants around. Can't click on any of that. Whoop that just a second. Ligmas. I can't pick it up. It says name. There it goes. Okay, so there was a ladder here. Okay. Still haven't figured out what to put in here. I've tried all sorts of stuff. Hasn't given me what I need. Deconstruct that. More tree seeds. Please and thank you. Bacteria. Oh, all kinds of stuff. I gotta come back. Yeah, we'll come back and get this. That one's easy to find. The ox. Can I get in? Okay. To the right, hit the lights. Through this area, to the left, up the ladder, through the hold here, around this way, take everything. All right, that's it. Okay. Double check, make sure there's no cracks. Sometimes there's a little crack. There was one of the other ones, and I was able to see through that door and get something else. All right, this is pretty good now. Yep. What is it? Factorio should have a terraforming mod, or does it? Actually, you can do that in creative. Do whatever you want. You got your warden upgrade? It's now 1.7 per second, so it's because you're making ox in the atmosphere. Can't you deconstruct the doors there? No, I didn't see that I could, but I can go try. Which doors were you talking about, Ming? And I've got my deconstructor up. Won't let me do it. It'll highlight if I can deconstruct it. It's deconstructing something, but it won't. That's weird. And it appears all I got was iron from it. Okay. Okay. It's good. That's full anyway. Top of squat for a second. Let's drive over here. Keep an eye out for bugs on the way. See if we can pick something up. We're just going to deconstruct that. There's nothing here. That's what. I wonder if I run over the bugs, if it'll kill them. Discovery requires experimentation. Also, I need to go over here and hit up the what you call it stuff, the super alloy. Get as much out of that as I can before I leave. Okay. Can't pick anything else up. I could make a... This. Can I attach to this? Oh, it's not. Oh, no. All right. So we got to fix this. They don't attach. What? Oh, there it goes. I can put it there. Well, that's interesting. Throw that in there. For now. Pick that up. Well, that's certainly not where I want it, but it's better than a kick in the teeth. I want that and that. I can take everything. Cool. Empty. Okay. Nice. Since this is closer, hey, everybody. Successful little run. Uranium. We use some of this stuff now, so we should be able to put those back, maybe. That and there. That. There. That's that there. Seeds are full, I think. No. Cool. Aluminum. Oh, there was a new tree in there that I picked up. Maybe that's in the car. Maybe that's in the car. Heat multiplier fuse. That goes there. Fuse is there. We'll get the water in a minute. I don't need to carry it around for now. And oxygen isn't as necessary as it once was. Okay. One each is fine. Just have to be mindful. That's what we have. Bugs. Where are we going to put bugs? We need to do something with those. Down the way. Ooh, incubator. What's it take to make that? Use this to create new insects with larvae and mutagen. Mutations can create different larvae with the same recipe. Some mutations have to be discovered. Tree bark, tier 2 fertilizer, super alloy, and an oxygen capsule. That's easy. Let's do it. Tree bark, tier 2, ox. And what was the other thing? Super. We'll do it right here. This looks like a good place. Oh, we need a lab. We need a lab. We can do it in here with the food. Bugs with the food. Makes perfect sense, doesn't it? They disappeared? What happened to my bugs? I put them in the wrong one. Never mind. I marked it and then yeah. So genetic sequence. I can make a bee larvae, Azura butterfly larvae, Pinga butterfly larvae, silkworms, chrome fish eggs. I don't have phytoplankton, so can't do that yet. And it's a tier 3 mutagen. But I can do these others. And then what's this other screen here? This is where you put it. Okay. So what should we do first? Bees or silkworms? What do you think, chat? Bees or silkworms? Got about this shit? Bacteria, methane, sulfur. Enter says a bee. Okay. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. Making a bee. So uncommon, mutagen, and fertilizer. Okay. I like bees. Hey, I have a bee larvae. Cool. All right. So common gives us the butterfly larvae. Ooh. This one gives 230%. do this one. Rare mutagen fertilizer. Rare fertilizer. We're going to do them all. Enter when you died in Minecraft. Where were you? Warden? Ancient City? This. That one. I don't know what to do with them. Says there's 0 grams of insects. That's interesting. Considering anything new here? Oh, right, I sent another message. Conducted a deep scan of the planet and something is off and getting strange geological signatures and incoherent topographical data near your location. Try to get to this place. Minus 248, 4293. Use the bottom left corner of your interface to find your way around. What was the one that Okay, there was minus 464, minus 4097. All right, so we'll have to do this. Grab that. That there. Store that. Okay. Ah! Buzz, buzz. So the question then, do I leave these in here to incubate? We'll leave him there for now and see what happens. I don't know. We could research that, see what happens. Have some crazy animal that'll come out of there. We'll leave it like it is for now. Let's go check on the trees. What do I have to do to get you to run? There was another tree seed that I picked up. What is this? This is the Rubaroo. They're working. Okay, never mind. It's working. Silly trees can't run. Woo! I didn't finish cleaning out the car. Okay. Um, okay. That's a tree seed. We're gonna put that one. It's only oxygen multiplier 125%. Maybe I just need to make another tree spreader. Leave the other ones in there. Blah, 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 blah. More iron does fit. Osmium, cobalt, magnesium, seeds, plants, whatever they are. Okay. Mutagen goes in here. That those go in there. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. What did I do with that? Did I stick it over here? No. What did I do with it? I had that tree seed. Seriously, there was only one of them. What did I do with it? Did I somehow stick it in the car while I was adjusting things? It's here. It's here. Larvae! More larvae! Something right there. No, it's not. It's grass. Wonder if we'll find any mutated shit over here amongst our stuff. I need that. If I found nuclear stuff, I would take it. Green glowing shit. Inventory full. Okay. Ooh, we got a butterfly dome. The dome away from home. Ooh. Thought that was something. It wasn't. One, two, three, four, five, six. 8, 9. Take that, some water, and make some bacteria. 1 short. Yeah, I need water bottle. Water bottle. Powder there, it's fine. Common and uncommon, we will see about doing the things. And I think I'm just going to throw these into... So throw this in a tree thing. Put this in an oxygen thing. And the ligma, that was going into... Was it tree bark? No? This. It was biodome. But it really doesn't do much. Really does do. I don't think that I need... Out water. So that's fertilizer and I don't remember. Bacteria sample. Fertilizer and bacteria sample. We can do those. Nothing's happening here with these other than just making it pretty. Fertilizer, algae, sulfur, eggplant. I don't remember which ones I did and which ones I didn't. I didn't do the silkworm yet, right? Yeah. And it's done from uncommon. That. Can I use this one? Huh. Be yourself. Butterflies should be free. Yeah, I'd like to grow them. I just don't know what to do with them. Well, that's growing. Let's see if we can look at the progression thing. Okay. Oh, teleporter. I want this in my life. Nuclear fusion cell. I bet that fires up those Those wreckage things. Okay, so I have the beehive. Increases plants and insects. Beehive and the butterfly dome. I can do these. Let's do them now. If I have the stuff, I do. Tree bark zeolite super alloy twice. And that's going to be butterfly dome. I think I want it connected to the rest of the base. We're going to go over here and put it off the end of the biolab. Scooby-Doo. It won't let me. I can put it here, though. But before we do, decon that. Butterfly dome. I guess. Put these in, or did they give them to me? Holy smokes, look at this. Yay! All right. What gave me something? We'll do the beehive next. Where am I supposed to go to do that? Maybe it was at the incubator? No. It said that I had the recipe for that tree, but I don't. Huh? This one. All right, so we do the beehive now. Bee larvae, super alloy fertilizer, and bioplastic nuggets. Eggplant. Fertilizer. Super alloy and bioplastic. Out of bioplastic. just gonna go put this guy out here somewhere. Be right here. It makes honey. Honey. Oh my goodness. Look at the trees up there. Righteous. How's my planet? It's starting to green up. We've got trees and plants, and I just got some high quality food. I just got some the beginnings of some bugs. We've got butterflies in the dome here. And right down here, put down a beehive. They be a buzzing. Shit be buzzing. They've not made any honey yet, but they're buzzing about. Look at the size of the wood over there. Hang on. Nice. Now I have access to this area. I don't have to use those janky ass stairs anymore. Shit's growing. Holy smokes. John's coming in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, man. Thanks for the raid. Hope you're well as well. How's things and stuff? 60%. Can't pick it up. How do you like this one? You found it a bit boring. Things are swell. Thanks for asking. Right now it's okay. Right now this one's okay. I don't know how far you got into it. I need. It's gonna need a little more. Thanks for the follow. It's gonna need a little more going forward for sure. But it keeps teasing me with stuff, so. So thanks for the raid, man. You were playing Volcanoids. I don't know that one. Volcanoids. Let's go look that up. Is that a Steam game? We got Black Friday week coming up. Volcanoids. Volcanoids. Base building open world survival shooter that replaces your typical base with a giant drill. A loner with friends explore an island plagued by eruptions. Upgrade your drill and fight robots to uncover what's been hiding beneath the surface. Nice. Was this your first time playing it, or have you been playing it for a while? Had a lot of fun with it. Multiplayer to 4 people makes for a good time. We recommend even as solo. Okay. Is it a beaten it a few times? Dev's had a lot of stuff, so I'm checking it out again. Is it a specific map, or is it procedurally generated? That's the one negative that I'm seeing right now. It is a specific large map. Okay, that's the one negative that I'm seeing with this and with Satisfactory. I've got several hundred hours in Satisfactory. I really love it. I was playing it over the weekend off stream. But I really dig the exploration part of games. So that once you've explored the map, what do? You know, I think I've found everything on the Satisfactory map. If not, I'm really close. There's not. Yeah. So lots of enemies and stuff to keep you busy. Okay. Well, I will add it to the list and go check it out. Nice. I appreciate it. Same with Subnautica. Subnautica, I've not played that one either. I need to. That'll be one day. Also, you're actively attacked. They need to release a map editor. Which, who's they? Which one? Who is they? Probably talking about Satisfactory. For Satisfactory. So, John, question for you. You said you played this one, planetcrafter. I just started getting bugs. I've got some trees and some bugs. So that tells you where I'm at. And I do have the tag up there on my chat, no spoilers. So have you made it further than this? If so, don't worry about telling me anything, because I'm going to try and make my way through it on my own. It's not like it's super complicated. It just right now it seems tedious. It feels like I'm just let me go. Let me do my thing, Replay value Subnautica comes from self-set challenges like banning yourself from different game mechanics or speedrunning. Fair enough. Didn't make it farther. I played the demo to full, but didn't have the positive feedback loop. Just felt like, so now what? Okay. So that's the one thing. So I'm, what? How far are we into this? 34 hours in. And I squirrel away a little bit. So I'm not going to say that that's 100% like just headlong into it. And it is solo. So it takes one person longer to go from one place to another and do the different things. But I'm having fun with it. I'm having fun with it. Oh, water's about done. Let's just drink that. I was going to make shit. Hang on. I need... We're going to have to blame John. I got distracted. I forgot what I was doing. Nerd. Are you enjoying it? Have to get another look. So it's on sale, or at least it was. Store page. Yeah, it's 50% off right now. So it's only $12. And I think it's worth $12. Especially for streaming, you're looking for content. It's good. $9? What do you do? What? That was something else you're looking at. What kind of crazy shit are you doing? You've got the inside track, don't you? You've got the inside track on something. I was going to make this common larvae into something, but I don't even remember what it was now. Which ones have I done? I did the B. Do I just do another one? I don't know. I guess you can put it. You make them and then put them in the butterfly dome, and then you get more bugs, right? Look at them go. I wonder if I can experiment, find something different. What's the one I have now? Common. What? There's a thing. What is it? This thing. DNA manipulator. Manipulate DNA to create new genes. Let's make it and see what happens. Super alloy bioplastic explosive zeolite osmium. Okay. I don't have any more bioplastic. I don't think I have to make some. Yeah, I don't have. We better eat something before we die. That'd be good. Put cream filling in larva and make a common Twinkie. Prefer my jeans to be mostly denim with a little elastic. Gross. I hate elastic jeans. I hate that shit. Well, I just want good old fashioned, like, you know, Levi's. And I'm not too proud to wear something, you know, like the cheap jeans from Walmart or something. That's fine. Like it because I know a fat ass will fit. Well, I'll say that I don't wear jeans ever anymore. $20 from Target. Yeah. What's the Walmart brand? Faded Glory. I wore Faded Glory to work forever. Old job that I had. Like Dickies. Dickies are nice. Quality jeans have come so rare. Yeah. Yep. Indeed. So I gotta make bioplastic. 2 shrooms, silicone, and water bottle. Okay. Water bottle. 2 shrooms. Silicone. Bioplastic. Oh, there's something else I can make. High quality food with honey and beans. Restores 90 health. How much does my beans do right now? 60. All right. Honey and beans. Ugh. You live in sweatpants? I'm living in my. I can't. My wife got me a couple pairs of flannel pajama pants. I don't wear pajamas to bed. Moo. No. These flannel pajama pants, they're fleece, rather. Not flannel, they're fleece. Oh my God. So I wear these in the winter, in the fall and winter, and then when it comes around the summer, I'm wearing shorts. That's all I ever wear. Elastic is great until it gives out and the whole thing disintegrates. That's when it's time to buy a new pair. That's when it's time to buy a new pair. You just got to buck up and do it. What was the thing? This guy. Super alloy explosive powder. 2 sulfur and an iridium. Explosive powder. Super alloy zeolite osmium. Okay. Super alloy osmium. Whoop. Zeolite. And where are we going to put this thing? Let's put it in there next to the Crankinator, whatever this thing is. Incubator. Oh, I'll put it right there in the corner. Sweet. All right. Linfolia tree seed comes from tree bark mutagen, and Shanga seed. Alliatus tree seed. That looks interesting. Cernia tree seed. Soleus tree seed. I don't see any reason other than do this one. Nulna, mutagen, and tree bark. Let's do a couple. Mutagen, I think one. I don't remember what I need to do to make bacteria methane sulfur. Bacteria methane sulfur. And then some tree bark. A couple of these. No, I do it in this thing, right? This guy. I make this. How do I make it? There. Research. We're manipulating DNA. Look at us go. Lycom's a professional DNA manipulator. We're out the crouch by that point anyway. Don't hump sand. What does that mean? I haven't bought a new pair of jeans over 10 years, but I trust the old ones are starting to wear, so I'll need to buy new ones in like 5. It's probably been 4 or 5 years at least since I bought a pair. And the issue is I've gained weight. I need to, like, the ones I have don't fit. COVID helped yours last longer because you didn't wear them. It's like since COVID, I don't wear jeans. I don't go anywhere. I don't do anything, you know. I wear my my fleece pajama pants and my shorts, and that's about it. Sweatpants if I go outside. You had a choice. What do you do when you go when they force you to go in the office? Do you wear sweatpants to the office? You wear jeans? Okay. In a hoodie. Jeans and a hoodie. Love how jeans slowly turned into formal wear over time. Pretty much. Pretty much. %50 done. Let's make one of those tree things. I'm gonna make 2 of them. This guy, tree spreader, super alloy, bacteria fertilizer, bioplastic, and tree bark. Jesus Christ! All right, the bioplastic was shroom, silicon, and water. You know I like you and only that. It's my version of only wear socks. Bacteria. 6 algae and water bottles. 4, 5, 6. algae, sulfur, and eggplant. Uh-oh. Close to the nub. Hydration at critical levels. It's fine. It's fine. And super alloy and tree bark. I've got one. I need another tree bark, 2 super alloy. Okay. I can make those. He's done. That, and that. I need another fertilizer. No match found. What? What? Oh shit, we're out of water. Hang on. There we go. Tree bark, mutagen, and Nulna. I guess it's the right order. Because I put that in there, just not in that order. Okay. Whatever. I need another tree bark to make that other thing, but that's fine. We'll go throw this down while that's doing. Eat some of that. We can check on the honey. Maybe that's done. Check on the butterflies. They look good. Bees are being. Don't tell me what to click. New blueprint. Elegia tree seed? Nice. Dude, you okay? Alright. We're going to put a tree over here. I reckon. That guy goes there. So it's interesting. It told me to put them in the water, but then because of where they're at, they can't grow. So that's on me, I guess, because I put it too far out. Let's take this. Can we swim up? Let's decon this. Let's go spreader, and we'll put her right here. Spreader! 125. 1,200. Yeah, do that. Let's move this thing closer to the shore. I don't know why it told me to put them in the water. Want to delete the link? Uh-oh. Swimming, swimming, swimming. Just keep swimming. Okay. Pretty stuff. Anemones. I don't understand why it said to put them in the water. I guess the trees need water. That part makes sense, but it should have been a little more specific and said, hey, put it close to the edge. Just here look good? Winning. 91%. Looks up and down it like I'm woohoo. I can make some of that good food with this. Beans and honey. Beans and honey. Okay, we can make another one of these. Do I have the stuff? I need tree bark. Okay. I'll put this one down here around the corner, across the way. After we build it, we're going to pick up that water. You did it. For some reason, mod buttons were hidden from me. Cycle, you're missing out on a hell of a chat story. What happened? What happened? Oh, I need another one yet. Interpost a link for onlysock.com. Then I said, don't click it. Totally missed my gum boots and floppy hat update. Then he said to delete it. Let's look for some bugs. We're looking for bugs. I don't see any bugs. There's lots of shit on the ground. I'll take that. Okay. Chat was ever so slightly tempted to click at the link like shiny stuff. So it actually links to a site, Only Socks. I guess there's a site for everything, right? I'd like to make one more for this. Let's throw this and this in here. Let's go. So bacteria, fertilizer, and bioplastic. What a pain in the balls, man. I don't have bioplastic. Two mushroom and a silicon. And fertilizer, which is I don't. Yeah, I'm out of sulfur. Okay, so I have to make a trip over to the sulfurage. And I need some food. Oh, no, I don't. I've got food right there. Got fancy food. Do the sulfur. Rule 34 toe socks. Australian only sock site that sells socks. High quality Australian made socks designed for comfort and durability. Is it the place where you can put all your shit in one sock? Only needs to buy one sock. That's right. Just one. All that's required. Leave that there for now. Well, some of it. Take that. Socks have little grippies on them, don't they? I hate those socks. I've got a couple pairs of socks that I think they came as like stocking stuffers or something a couple years ago. They're just little shorty socks, and the socks themselves, they're not big enough, for one. And for two, they've got that. It's not like grippy, but you're off to bed. All right. Thanks for the follow and thanks for hanging, man. Do you go by 19 LG or 99? What's the best way to go about that? You know, what would you prefer? Because we're not going to say 19 LG 99. That's too much. I need I need direction on that. Socks for kids so they don't fall over. They're not like that. They just have like a little bit of something on them. But what it does is it sticks to the inside of my shoe. I'm calling numbers. They sound like that, yeah. Boat socks. 19 large. See, that's too much, Michelle. We can't have that. Too much. We're all about shorthand here. Iridium. What was it? Fuck, I don't even remember what I was doing. All right, so we're making this thing. I need fertilizer and bacteria. Bacteria is 3 of those and 3 of those. Fertilizer needs this. Okay, so I need 6 algae and 2 eggplant. And I think I have the water bottles on me. I'm good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can dump some of this off. Eggplant. We need to harvest eggplants. Okay. Then it is super alloy and a tree bark. Super alloy. Hydration levels are bad. Not really. It's fine. Was there a thing in here? No, I have it on me. Is there a thing in here? Nope. Could, but we're not doing it. Let's harvest the eggplants. And they go in here. Sort that. Harvest these. That's good. Are we good? We have it? We have it. Where are we going to put it? I can put it right down there on that bank. I guess I'll put it right here. This will work. Okay. Moving on. Can we go up here? Can. What's our power switch? We probably ought to drink. Oh, shit. One more. No! It's been a long time since I died. I was right here, too. I just needed to turn around and get this. I didn't know where I was at. Oh, well.
You die cheer 10.
Large E's. We may have to do that. Sorry, I missed that one. Large E's. We'll throw those in there, I guess. They really shouldn't be in there. Zeolite. Here. Backs here. Okay. Carrying bugs around. Silkworms and a common larvae. I don't know. Definitely caffeinated. He should be caffeinated by this time, I think. If not, things are going to go poorly. There's going to be a bad time if he's not caffeinated yet. Muck, I over-caffeinated yesterday. So I had my regular, I don't know, 3 cups of espresso or whatever it is that I have throughout the course of the morning and early midday, afternoon, whatever. And my wife headed out to the store and said she was going to grab a Starbucks drink. And I said, hey, grab me one of those cold brews. So she brought me back a cold brew, no ice, which is the way that I like it, in a 30-ounce cup at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And yes, I drank that fucker. Just kind of nursed it all afternoon. I was up till 2 a.m. Yeah, I may not sleep for a couple days now. The extra is my fault for typing into French. In French, it should have been largesse. Largesse would be the same in the other language. Gotcha. 30 ounces is like 900 milliliters. Yeah. Probably. I don't know. There's a convert command for that. Where's Cozy when you need him? Convert 30 ounces to milliliters. Will that work? Let's try it. So it's 8.5. What the fuck was that? 1 U.S. fluid ounce is 29.5735 milliliters. Who needs to know that? 30 times 30. Let's go convert 30 times 30. Yeah, about 900 milliliters. I didn't say that nobody knows it. I said nobody needs to know it, Michelle. Literally talking about the conversion right now, so we do. Fair. But I'm 29.537875 whatever. Just 30. Just 30. Just 30. It's fine. Anyway, yeah, so it's a little less than 900 milliliters. It was a lot, and it was lovely until it wasn't. I didn't sleep much last night. Okay, 1 pound is 454 grams. Easy math, 450 grams. Fair. I usually just do 28 grams per ounce. Do it by the ounce. You know, the U.S. likes to measure in eagles or bananas or elephants or what. You take one of that every. Yeah. The 30-ounce cold brew is awesome. Here's the thing. If I'm going to get a cold brew coffee that I'm paying like more money than I should for at, like a Starbucks, I'm not getting that fucking cup filled with ice. I'm not getting it filled with ice. So I get it cold brew, no ice. I probably get 3 times more coffee than what you would normally do. Fucking Troy. Troy ounce is different again, and they use that for gold. It's used for gold. What are we doing? So we did some trees. We did some DNA stuff. Not this. Hey, we're up to 7 giga terraform units. 4 parts per million oxygen. So the heat and the oxygen, I need to send off a heat and oxygen rocket. That will do the thing. But I have to get in like him summons the devil. We're almost to insects. Biomass is cranking. Insects are cranking up. Are they? Insects appear that they're just kind of like barely holding. We need many more insects. Okay. Let's shoot a couple rockets. I know I have this. I don't know. I'm gonna need water and food. Let's eat the food now. Swack. And drink water now. We'll get this guy. This guy. Okay. The rockets give you a multiplier on your numbers. So they're really quite simple. So the plant rocket, not that one. We want oxygen. This one. So it's 2 super alloy, bacteria sample, mutagen, and tree bark. 2 super, bacteria, mutagen, tree bark. And then we'll do the, was it the heat one? This one. 2 super, 3 cobalt. Okay. Bacteria. I think I have to have, is it fertilizer for the mutagen? Mutagen? Sulfur and methane. Sulfur. Need a tree bark. Methane's in the cabinet here. That. Super alloy. Oh, I need more super alloy. And some cobalt. That's good, 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 good. I'm missing one thing. I don't remember what it was for the other rocket. We'll get one of them and shoot, then we'll come back and get the other one. I'm missing one thing for the ox. No, it's heat. Send the heat. And see you, buddy. This one. Well, I've got everything. Give her. The rockets are a bit cheese in this. Ooh, there's some. Look at the uranium falling out of that. That's awesome. Will that squish me? Fortunately, there's no damage for getting smoked in the face with a asteroid. I can't reach that one. I need to crouch. One up there. How do I get that one? Now, if I fall, I will get hurt. Where the fuck did it go? There we go. Okay. A little bit of free uranium is always wanted and needed. I missed it. What did it say? How much would Vern Troyer weigh? I believe he was in gold member. Was there insects? I didn't even look. Vic, did I miss insects? So this is shooting. It's like grass seed or something. And oh shit! I guess we'll just use some oxygen. This is bugs here. Well, it's bees. The yellow things are bees. Yeah, I don't. Oh, I wonder if this green stuff is supposed to be bugs. I don't know. Who the fuck knows? Who knows? Dump off some uranium. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Make a rod. That in there. That's fine. I guess I can go ahead and make the high quality food. I need ox. I used it up. Okay. The joke's past. Monkey and I were playing off the Troy measurement. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Okay, so that almost doubled our rate of oxygen from what it had been. It was 400 something. Okay. I think there was something that was supposed to happen at 8 terraforming units. Oh, hey, I could do this water filter now and drink directly from lakes. Not that I need to, but I could. But I don't have enough, Let's make it. This guy. So aluminum silicon fabric, 2 bioplastic nuggets in the water bottle. Okay. Oh, wait, 1, wasn't it? Aluminum silicon fabric. Silicon, aluminum fabric, 2 bioplastic nuggets in a water bottle. Got a water bottle on me. We'll grab this one. Then bioplastic nuggets. I forgot how to make that. Mushrooms and silicon with 2 water bottles. Okay. I got too much silicon. This guy here. Cool. So I can take. Oh. We're gonna have to make a choice. How's this work? We'll see what happens. I need water anyway. So. Let's go down there and stick my face in it like a dog. Hydration level's low. Ha ha ha! Just like that. Too bad I can't refill bottles that way. Well, looking for uranium there. I don't see any in it. Oh, was there something? No. Okay. A couple times I just found bugs laying on the ground out here. Well, larvae. Not necessarily bugs. So auctions is 2,000%. Heat's at 4,000. Magnetic field protection rocket. Pressure 1,000. Plant rocket's 3,750. Okay. I need something to like. We need to have something to make it more fun right now. Yep. Yep. Fish eggs are unlocked at 50 kilograms of something, except of animals, I guess. Seed silk. So the silkworm will go in the silk generator, make fabric, maybe. More tree seed, outdoor farm, insert a vegetable seed in it to grow multiple vegetables. Okay. Butterfly display box. I don't give two shits about that. Strong mutagenic agent. Ecosystem produce larvae, increase plants level. To beehive. What's gotta get 50 kilograms of maybe fish. It's interesting that the plants led to insects, which are then going to lead to fish, which is not the way that we work here, you know? Oh, here we go. 30 kilotons unlocks Provios fish eggs. And I'm at 247 tons of biomass. Okay, I don't have the patience to get that far. This will help, but that's at 17 kilotons. Jesus. Send more rockets? Maybe? But the whole sending the rockets thing is a little tedious. Because it wouldn't let me attach my base directly to it. So I had to like... I wonder if I could throw a door. I forgot that I had this bedroom up here that I never did anything with. I wonder if I could throw a door out here and connect to the tower easier. Iron titanium. I mean, it's still kind of the same. Doesn't really matter. I'd like it to be up there. What if I did stairs there instead? Said I was going to do that before. What's that indoor stair look like? Aluminum, iron, titanium. 2 aluminum and iron and titanium. This iron. 2 of these. Look at that gargantuan hunk of shit. Okay. So we're going to put stairs here instead. Let's go up here. Let's remove those. Remove that. Remove that. We'll remove this for now because I'm not... that should be fine. Okay. Then we remove this. And I should then be able to remove that. Take the windows out. We can go down there later. That's fine. Take the door off, which I hate. Now I can't get in. Clear this here for now. Man, I'm putting those back. What the fuck, man? Can we just throw the door here for now? Yes. Okay, stairs right there. Okay, stairs to the bedroom. That's better. I want doors right there. I'll have to put the corners back on. Doesn't want to fit. Right up there is what I want. My light just shut off. That's strange. Look the way those overlap. That's weird. This is all off by just a little bit. Do we need to rebuild the whole base? No shit. All right. Here's a question. Can I build 2 aluminum and a titanium? Okay. And then if we can go out right here, maybe. That's strangely placed. It's not even close to tall enough. Lurking for working. All right, buddy. I need titanium. Scallon, welcome in. You wanted to ask if you can make some art for my channel. There you go. That's a good way to get a 24-hour timeout. Yeah. That's a good way to get a 24-hour timeout. I'd like to go out and then up again. But I don't know if it'll let me. Who is 24-hour timeout? Some jackass that showed up on YouTube wanting to know if they could make art for my channel. Okay. I can't see. Where's this put me? Not high enough up. So we need to go again. Look at the way that this connected. That's dumb. I guess this needs to be back one. always need those. How else would you know where to get art from? It gets generated by AI. Yeah. Put them right next to each other without the door, looks like. Yeah. Hey, Alexa, because of this, kids ask temperature or something. Alexa's like, I have a insert new feature in beta for free. Why don't you try it? Are you my assistant or a sales pitch? Yeah. I have avoided using that. I don't like this at all. Second. Love Alexa, my kids get angry because they understand the wrong music name, and it amuses me how persistent a kid can be to get the right song. Trade space rocket. What? Trade space rocket allows you to send rockets into space to gain Terra tokens. Can be used to unlock new recipes and items. Okay. Machine Optimizer version 2, which I've not done the version 1 yet because I really didn't know what to do with it or why it really needed. What was the other thing? So there was two things that popped up, and I don't know what they were. Was it AutoCrafter? No, I already had the AutoCrafter. I just don't know what to do with it because the first was a message. Ah, okay. After months of hard work, I finally managed to find my way into the Sentinel unlocking process and unlock the space trading rocket on your system. Usually terraformers are not able to do this, but it should help you. Chances of surviving are greatly improved when it activated, but Sentinel almost never allows this for planet crafters. I have no way to tell if you're still alive or not. If only we could see each other again. Oh, now we have a love interest. Is Riley going to be my lover? We're going to eat this. I'm still not convinced I know what I want to do with the stairs and doors. So I don't like the way that this connects to everything here. Like, you put the stairs in and it connects here. This kind of makes sense. I can understand this, other than the stairs are kind of, this ought to be back, like right here, instead of half in. But it also connected to here and here, and that's not what I wanted. And I don't know that there's any way. Can you make a wall? Just throw a wall in there? I can. Okay. There we go. So that's better. No iron. You have to make it for both sides. That's strange. Okay. All the connections, yeah. Okay. Um, do they need to be on both sides? I feel like they should. All right. Ah. Needs to go up yet again. And I don't have enough iron or titanium. So I wanted this to be a thing where I could get to that tower easier, and this is just turning into a bunch of shit. I'm not pleased. So I can throw a door here, but I can't get over that railing. I need to be higher up yet. Tier 2 tree spreader. It's fine. I guess one more. And then come out this way. Put a room there and do a door. But I was at the level of the railing. I need to be above the railing. I don't know. Maybe. Hang on. Oh, I can get over it. Okay. Kinda. I want this railing gone, you know? Didn't get in time. Didn't get there in time. I'm out of food, too. So here's the thing. Like I said, I just wanted to get up to the tower. And now it's 3 flights of stairs to get up here. Whenever I could have just like walked out the door and zip up the ladder real fast and it would have been done. Yeah, instead of 3 flights of stairs, I just come out the door, do this, hit the ladder, and I'm good. That's so much better. I'm not going to have near enough room in my inventory to pick all this shit up. Shit tons of material in order to be able to put all those stairs in. I might leave these stairs here to get to this room for making a bedroom. That's fine. Not that I need it. It's merely for decoration. But as much as I would like to make a cool base connection to the rocket, the way they've got it made doesn't allow you. Not doesn't make sense to do it. I don't understand why you have to go all the way up there in order to make the rocket. Anyway. You know what? I think I will leave the door there. Can I connect this to thing below? See what it looks like. Oh, that's gonna work. Oh no, that it's gonna work. Way over here. I don't know. We're at 9. ATI. That. Oh, hey. We're well on our way to a breathable atmosphere. That's cool. I mean, compared to what we were. That looks like. Yeah. I don't know where to fall off. We can fall off there and break our legs. That's cool. Cool story, man. Um. Okay, so that knob and go down this way. Okay. 3, 6. I don't particularly care for the fact that I have these portals everywhere too. I like to kind of open it up, you know, but they only give you so much. Okay. I need a break or something. I'm ready to play something different. I don't know if that's just me being sleepy ADHD brain today or what. I've really enjoyed this game up until like the last 30 minutes or so. Looks for a Kit Kat. I'd go for a Kit Kat. All right, I'm gonna take a break and I'll come back and we'll figure out what we're gonna do. Okay, let's save right now and exit the main menu so that it plays some music while I'm gone because it'll quit. I'll be right back. I did not find a Kit Kat, but I did find some Pop-Tarts, and that'll play a close second. That will play close second. First time in 2 years you're consuming Pop-Tarts? No, I've had a few of late. We had some on stream the other day. Did a little taste test, a couple different varieties. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this. So insects are going to unlock this stuff, but it's all tree seeds. Where was the fish eggs? Is it in here? No. Oh, up here. You just have to do much more biomass. 35 kilotons of biomass. And that's just ticking off at a very slow rate. Yeah. Done with this one for today. They're just something that pops up every so often. It's an accurate statement. So let's see. It's too late in the day to start what I wanted to start. You know what? Let's do a bingo. Minecraft bingo. Man, I'm back on meth. There it goes. Bingo. Launch it. You know, I could start that other thing that I wanted to start. It's late, but we could start it, and then I would at least have a little bit of an idea of what I'm doing. Maybe, somewhat. You know what? Let's do it. We're going to do it. We are going to do it. Driving home in time to watch some Minecraft? No, we're going to do something different. I actually just opened it up and I changed my mind. So, I don't. It shows that I have 9 minutes playing this game, but I don't think I played it. I think I installed it, opened it up, got distracted with something else, went on my merry way, and came back and would realize that it had been sitting there for 9 minutes, and then closed it. Have you played Satisfactory Craft mod pack for Minecraft? I have not. All right. I know nothing of this game. I know you're a little guy that goes and fights stuff and you get wands and do magic spells and stuff, but I don't know anything about it. I'm not watching anybody. Every once in a while, I'll watch a little bit of Dunker Slam, but I don't have any clue what he's doing. Yeah, no. I guess I should change. Second. Hate it when games do that. Games do that. Can I do anything with that? Options, graphics. Okay. It's fine. I was going to change title, which means it'll minimize the whole damn thing again. Whatever. Okay. We'll give her a rip for a little bit. see what it does. See what it does. Continue. Can I? Oh. Can I put that out? Well, that looks like gunpowder. Can't go that way. I'm on fire. More fire. Smart. Okay. Have blood. Is that good or bad? I don't know. Is that good or bad? I don't know what that is. Shit. Shit. Looks like eyeballs. Okay. Is that a good thing? No, it's not. Okay. What does I do? Stuff. I don't know what any of it means. Okay. F. Shit. Well, maybe that'll burn through and then I can go through there. Oh. Let me out, let me out. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Okay, what do I do with this? Enough to do anything? Hey, he does show. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. By the way, I have not played this. We talked about that last night. Yeah, I don't know. Stuck. Crouch. I'm stuck. Pro tip, don't die. Okay. I don't know if this stuff hurts me or not. That's on fire. Let's go a different way. I think that's a chest I'm supposed to be able to open up, but I don't know how to do it. Okay. Press E to pick up broken wand. Okay. Avoiding everything like a pro? I don't know what I'm doing. Cast to cast delay, recharge time, mana max, mana change speed, max. I know. I don't know what any of this shit does. Any help? Any thoughts? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything. What does? I don't know what it does. Are there names for these? Click my wand. Oh, in the top left. Okay, I'm clicking and nothing's happening. Right clicking, left clicking, nothing's happening. This is bouncing burst, and this one is a bomb. Broken wand is snapped in half, but it still crackles magic energy. And we don't know what it does. Got acid potion. There's 100 plus spells. Wands have spells. Okay. So how do I know what these wands have on them? Because it doesn't. Green ball spell is a bouncy one. Okay. You have to play the game and experiment. Okay. Well, I've got money, so we'll buy the expensive one. Maybe it does have a green ball spell on it. This one has a bunch of stuff. I don't know what it is. I don't know what any of this stuff is. You have one wands that have a lot of slots. Okay. Like this one. We'll put it here. Okay. And no shuffle. This one has chainsaw, double scatter, sparkly bounce, and a whole bunch more chainsaw. Okay. So what happens? All right, let's go. We'll just give her. Oh, what's this? Proceed to pick up extra wand capacity. Pick fungal colony. To pick worm attractor. Creature. Wands you're currently carrying gain 1 to 3 additional spell slots, maximum 25. Okay, we'll do that one. And just like that, it's done, I guess, huh? Well, that's not gone well. Hang on. Is there water or something I can get in? Let's go back to this one. Okay. I can't jump. Oh, I'm on fire again. Sweet. More fire. I'm gonna die. I can't jump. I don't know what happened. Test fire new one? Yeah, I test fired it and nothing happened. I had to like go touch something in order to be able to use it. That was kind of garbage. You can edit wands in the shop area. Is that good, bad, ugly? What is that? Is that a good guy? This doesn't look good. Important to experiment there and exit once you're happy. Magic missile. What's going on? I stepped away for 2 hours. You crafted a planet 2D? Yep. Stuck. So, I don't know that I want to go across there again. I died before. What's this guy do? Nothing. Okay, so these are all spells, I guess. And I have no idea what they are. Luminous drill with timer. Torch. Teleport bolt. Slime ball. Plasma cutter. Sounds good. Close the inventory first to click faster wands off. What? Close the inventory first to pick faster wands. All wands you're currently carrying gain a bonus to their cast and delay and reload time. Take 50% less damage as long as you have no active stain status effect. I'm gonna have that. Projectiles near you slow down. Please. Alright. Did I go through there? No. Can I push this thing over? Okay. Can't pick that up. You gonna laugh you got stuck? Seen Code play this a ton, but never paid enough attention to care. Graphics were just meh. So, from what I understand, it's one of those that's similarly complex, like Binding of Isaac or something, where you have all sorts of different things you can do. The problem is I don't know. I don't know what I don't know, you know? Oh, good shot. No, I'm stuck. I can't jump. Can I not die? Can I die less? There we go. What's this thing do? This thing to stand on? Suck it, Trebek. Oh, there's nothing down here. Can I go down through there? What about this one? I don't understand what happens whenever I'm not able to jump. Like now I'm stuck. Okay, I see it now. Oh! I didn't know I was going to fall through there. Le Paco's Melee. Yeah. Let's go this way. That. Worm pheromone. Do I go there or not this time? I guess those things are good. I just don't have much stuff to be able to buy anything. All spells refresh. Purchase return. Firebolt. Disc. Spark bolt with trigger. Triplicate bolt. Double spell. Let's go with this one. It's 50% off. That's all I can do. Okay. Permanent shield. You get a small permanent shield. Fungal colony. Slime near you spontaneously turns into fungal creatures. How's Noida treating me? I don't know. Edit the wands? Okay. Projectile duplication. Projectile spells have a chance to duplicate, but you're more vulnerable to projectile damage. We don't want that. I think I want that one. You bought a spell, but it's not equipped. Okay. Can I sell anything? I don't guess so. Probably not. All right, let's give her. I don't know how to. You can leave it unequipped, but it should be conscious decision. I don't know how to get this one versus this one. My assumption is as soon as I use this, why don't we do this? Then I can switch it and use this one. Because I think if I shot once, then it's all gonna. I don't know. I don't. Oh, I'm on fire. Sweet. Can we find something to quench my fire? Oh, oh, you prick. See the one description? I think the shovel, yes, no means it goes through the different spells, but I'm not overly sure. Oh, okay. $39. I can't buy any of those. Pick always cast one off. Random always cast spells added to the wand in your hand up to a maximum of 4. Faster movement, your movement speed increased. Projectiles seemingly phase through you. Oh yeah, that sounds fantastic. Snowy depths. I'm just running now. Can I heal? Oh, sniped me. Hey, I lasted 6 minutes on that one. Go to this water and stop being green. Well, I didn't know where the water was. And I didn't know that being green was a problem. Shit. I'm gonna die. Ah! Stuck. That was just go here because I don't want to die anymore. I don't have anything. I can't do anything. Exploding gold. Bombs materialize. Bombs like spells can be placed in the item space and inventory and used throwable items. Tinker with wands everywhere. Divine blessing allows you to tinker with wands everywhere. Okay. That purple shit bad? I want that wand. He says nay. Ah, get off you cunt. Stop it. You can point things with the crosshair to see their names in the top center. I recommend that to learn all the liquids. Okay. Water. Gotcha. Oh, why? Grass. Let's go down there. That looks good. What's that? Rusted metal. Shuffle, yes. But okay. Sure, we'll take it. I mean, that is toxic sludge. Bouncing burst. I mean, I feel like I should just take everything right now. I've got slots, right? Okay, so that's probably blood, right? I'm not gonna wait to find out. All right. Oh, that's on fire. We need to go. Gold. can't do anything with that. Can I shoot through? Bounty bombs. Okay. This looks like a bad idea, but we're going to do it anyway. Shit, wrong one. That was better. How's progress? You're not watching? You'll have to figure it out. The menu. I don't know what this means. I didn't know it was here. So literally didn't know it was here. I have no fucking clue. I assume this is all the stuff that I've encountered. But I don't know what any of it is. What's that box move? Works encyclopedia. You can check what icons mean if you forget. Oh, okay. That's all on fire. Let's avoid that. Shit. Oh, I'm dead. feel like that's a wand, right? I don't know. A modifier? I don't. I'm hitting E and nothing's happening. It said you feel a force pushing and pulling you. Okay. There's that green bastard again. We're gonna avoid him like the plague. Shit. Oh, this is not going well. You motherfucker. Looking for some water. Oh, really? Okay. Ha I guess I need to go over here. Shit, that's fire. Okay. That's a good one. If I can survive. Let me. Oh, yeah. I thought I was down here a while ago. Oh, that guy's a prick. Why? What is this thing? It's rusted metal. That actually. I probably don't want to do this, do I? For science. All right, it worked out better than I thought. Oh. Fuck. Oh, go there. Go, 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 go. 5 health. Okay. So I don't know what this is. I don't know what those are. You want non-shuffle fast big one? Yeah, I was looking at the non-shuffle. So this one has lots of stuff on it. It's not shuffle. 0.93 seconds. It's not very fast, probably. That's quite fast. No, it's 1 second. That's not good. I guess that's not bad. We're taking that one. No, you're not. You don't have any money. You don't have any money. We can take this one, though. Okay. And then we can reshuffle things. After a period of time, you'll be returned to where you cast this spell. Yeah, we don't want that ever. Double scatter. Circle of stillness. Try this. Cast delay 20. Oh, wow. Okay. 0.2 recharge time, 0.37. We'll leave that. And we'll fuck with that. See what happens. Something like that. It was good. Doing things. Goal is forever. From now on, you'll find an extra perk at every holy mountain. Projectile spells have a chance to duplicate, but you're more vulnerable to projectile damage. We don't want that. We'll take this. Okay. Green spell could go on second one and bomb on a third. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I can't do anything because I'm not in a tinkering spot. Toxic sludge. Perfect. Perfect. I can't jump. It feels like there's a lot going on. Can I do stuff out here, maybe? Nope. Secrets? Terribly cursed. It sounds perfect. Okay. Oh. What is this? Curse rock. So everywhere I go, the rock gets cursed. Oh. Damage. Oh, once you go there, you can't do it anymore. I get you. Or very little of it. Now we know. Feels cozy in here. I wouldn't know what that's like. Never felt cozy. Oh, don't go in there. No, that's bad. maybe let that like chill for a minute. Oh. Yeah, fuck those guys. This is a dead end. That's perfect. I would like to kill him. Fuck. I would prefer not to kill me. Here, burn. Shit. Oh, no. $82. So I can buy anything here. Circle of transmogrification. Transmogrification? That's a mouthful. Energy sphere, black hole, light. Light's kind of good, huh? Small teleport, TNT, fire trail, explosion, giga disc, sparkle. Can you swap spells on wands for testing? Swap and shoot the pink spell. I have to buy it first, don't I? Or you're saying you shoot this one? Never mind. Hang on. So this is well, that's a far better wand, but it's shuffle. So we could do that. Nice. Other than it's a shuffle. So is this one. But I can poke this away, I guess. And then put something else good on here, right? Yeah. just don't know what these things do or. Good enough. I like it. Oil blood. You bleed flammable oil but are immune to fire. Oh, okay. Tornadoes that fly in a small sector in front of you get blown away. Return fire when hit by projectiles. You gain 20% resistance against explosions of projectiles. Spark, bold, pink line already. It's probably fine. I died. Ha ha ha. I hit a button. That's okay. Oh, I'm not immune to that. Neither is he. Ha 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 ha! What do you think about that, huh? I'll just stand here. Eat shit. Oh. But I'm not immune to lava. Immune to fire, but not lava. Well, that's fun. Okay. Lava does not equal fire in this game. I'd like to get whatever it was that he dropped. The actual fuck is this? Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I want this wand. Oh, it's like, okay. Well, got bombs. Okay. Got the explosive bolt once every second and a half. Good. Oh shit. Yeah. Have a good time with that one. Oh, I can't jump. The fire guy's a dick. Dead end. Oh, he's got me cornered too. Fire, that's bad. I'm gonna die. Dead. The wand inside pink fluid is probably a good one. Yeah, there's too much going on for me to read chat. It's a problem. Maybe I'll get better. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Other than I'm on fire. that good? I telling you what. Appropriately played though. Um, check new item. That doesn't mean anything to me. I don't know what it is. Yeah. Polymorphine potion. Green guy up there above me. Flaming guy again. Fuck that guy. Maybe we'll try this one on him. Or suck it, Trebek. Couple nodes, faster. Oh, I don't know. And I can't tinker with anything. Yeah, that's not necessarily gone well. $111. Okay. So black hole here. I think I want this. And then I can put this with this. I guess that doesn't matter, does it? Because it's not going to shuffle. It's only going to do one at a time. I was thinking it would do all of them. You would ditch the third wand. Maybe keep this off and then ditch the wand. This is 0.5 cast. I'm sorry, 0.05 cast, 0.5 recharge. That one's slow. This is the fastest one. So maybe do this. Hold on to that. I like that fine. We'll get rid of this one. Oh, this doesn't work. Manamax 106. Strange 108. All right, so we'll do that. Spiny blades on the first one. Because it's a little bit recharge faster. Something like that. That's the first one. That's pretty dope. I mean, I'm going to die with it either way. It really doesn't matter. Okay, so the thing's slow, but it eats everything, right? So let's... Can I move this to the third slot? Yeah. Actually, let's move it here. Splitter for the fourth one. Okay. Oh, wait, these just go away. They only last once. Okay. Yeah, it's easier to aim, but I thought this was like I'm gonna be having black holes. Now it doesn't make much sense to have that on a... Oh well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's just run. What's over here? Checked out Eater. Revenge rats. Hungry creatures spawn from force with enemies killed by you. Oh god, damn it. That's not what I meant to do. All right. All right. Fuck that guy. No. Now I'm gonna die. There's nowhere to go. All right. I was hoping to wait long enough that this would burn out and I could get that and go on, but he's, yeah, whatever. All right. So I've learned a little bit, and I've also realized a little bit. There's lots and lots to do. I'm going to have to play this a lot in order to be able to get to the point where I can do it. Wizard Death Simulator. That seems about right. That seems about right. All right. I don't have any music playing. Which death simulator? You've learned much from me, Crunch. Awesome. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. I think I'm going to shave tonight. I've had enough. It's itchy. Itchy, itchy, itchy. It's a great game. You just need to have good mood and expectations for it. Yeah, my mood's fine with it, and the expectations were that I didn't know what I was doing, so. Finnish words that means witch. Well, interestingly enough, the little character looks like a wizard, but I would call it a wizard game. Probably a lack of translation. All the names are little Finnish. Anyway, neither here nor there. Doesn't matter. Fire Guy's probably called Fire Guy. All of that to say, I kind of got a new to me game out of the way for the week. So it's all good. It's all good. If I go now, I can go get a walk before it gets dark. It's been quite a few days since I've even been outside. So I think we'll do that. I think we'll do it. Let's roll. Fire Guy's probably called Fire Guy. Watch out for the lava. Yeah, you got to watch out for lava. I don't have any music to play or anything. Nothing. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna end it here, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. That's my normal thing. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I'll think about it. If you guys have any ideas or thoughts, let me know. Hit me up in Discord. Put it, go into my Discord or make a post. You could do that. Couple guys with biddies, new follow, couple raids. Guys, I really do appreciate each and every one of you. I also need to go call my dad. We talked about that earlier today. Have a great one, and I will see you tomorrow. Deuces.